Evening, everyone. I'm Raquel. We have DL and Aaron. And how's everyone's day going so far?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Nah, not bad at all. Not bad.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Got all my Christmas stuff done and all that.
Mm,
All I need to do tomorrow is grocery shop for a few stuff, and I'm all set.
All right. Sounds good. You know.
hmm we watched last night or last night. Um, we watched A Christmas Story one
two.
and one and two. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I've I've seen the first one many times. The second one I started to watch and I didn't care for it, so I never finished it.
you didn't care
Mm.
for the second.
No, because it's not the same people.
No, it's not. I have to admit that, but it was still a good movie.
It wasn't too bad.
No, it wasn't too bad at all. And then we watched. Apparently, there's before the Christmas Story 2, there was like a sequel called My Summer Story.
Mm.
Again, not that it didn't have the same actors, but it did have. Oh, what's his name? The dad from Beethoven. I forgot.
Oh,
I forget his name.
yeah.
What's his name? Hold on. Oh yes, Charles Grodin. Grodin.
Yeah. Grodin. Yeah.
Yeah. He was in that movie. I wasn't really impressed by it. It was
Mm-hmm.
kind of meh to me.
Charles Grodin's been around a long time.
You know,
I didn't know he passed away this year.
Yeah.
I didn't either. Yeah.
And I'm like, well, wait a minute. He passed away? Oh, that's,
He was in a movie
that's
with what's his name? Robert De Niro called Midnight Run, where uh
Midnight Run.
it's actually pretty funny, if I remember right.
What are you doing?
So
Oh
put that
yeah,
on the list.
I believe I watched this because I watched this on Netflix because I was bored and
hmm
want to watch a movie, so I watched that.
hmm
Yeah, it's on Tubi for free if anyone wants to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other
What
movies that have
what did everybody do for supper? I
Mm,
had leftovers.
chicken sandwich,
Stir fry was it?
stir fry. That's good.
Yeah.
Raquel, would there been French fries and a chocolate shake along with that chicken sandwich?
Just a chicken sandwich and fries, and then I had cookies. I didn't have a milkshake.
Not a milkshake today?
No,
Oh. Was the machine broken? Is that what?
no, I just didn't get it.
Ah.
Let's see, what other movies have Charles Grodin has been in? Uh, that I recognize. The Great Muppet Caper he was in.
I never realized that.
Let's see. Then Midnight Run, Beethoven 2.
Hello.
Hello, Resolute Germ. How are you doing? I've never heard this movie before. It's called Clifford.
Clifford?
Clifford, yeah.
Not like
It,
Clifford the Big Red Dog or anything?
no, it has nothing to do with the
I
red
was going to
dog.
ask that too.
Nope, has nothing to do with that.
Huh.
Uh, it tells the story of a 10-year-old boy stays with his uncle while his parents are on a business trip in Honolulu. Honolulu, Hawaii?
I
Never
don't
been to Hawaii.
Me
know.
neither.
I had a chance to go once and passed it up because I figured I'd go another time.
My grandpa's been there.
Well, I've never have.
Aw.
I might have missed my only opportunity.
Sherm says I'm good. How's everyone? I'm doing I'm doing great. Uh
I'm pretty
Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. I hope everyone gets their Christmas shopping and food shopping done for this Saturday.
good.
Mm,
Not really.
Hello, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
hello.
Resolute Germ Groden. He was in the 1976 King Kong. I'm not
Oh, wow.
familiar with the.
Yeah,
that
he was. He was. Come to
I
think
didn't
of
know
it.
that.
No.
I'm not a big fan of King Kong, really. I like Godzilla better.
1976 King Kong. Yeah, I never seen this version of King Kong before. I watched Dio. We watched the 1930s King Kong film.
Oh, the
The black.
original.
Yeah, the original. Yeah,
Not
the black
seen
and
that
white
one either.
one.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
Yeah.
I've seen the 2005 one, though. I've seen that one, but I have not seen the other two.
I haven't seen the 2005 one, quite honestly.
It's all right. It's creepy as hell.
I like the fight that the T-Rex has.
Creepy as hell. Why is that? They have spiders in them.
Giant spiders.
Oh no, no.
There's
Mm-mm.
scenes in it you would not like.
I hate spiders. I just
Yeah, me
don't
too.
like spiders.
Spiders.
Honestly,
Ugh.
it is not great. Oh, the 1976 film of King Kong. There's a lot of King Kong films I have not seen or even scratched the surface of
I
it.
don't see the one with Brie Larson, and I don't think so.
Ugh. So what? She's going to be in King Kong?
Apparently, she was in King Kong, but I ain't watching it.
She was in Kong's Skull Island.
Yeah, that's
Was
right.
the movie?
Skull Island? Isn't Jack Black in that film?
No.
Jack Black was in
He's
the
in the-
2005 version.
Yeah.
Okay. So which one is the one Brie Larson's in?
It's Kong Skull Island.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm
Mhm.
getting confused with the titles.
There's too many damn Kong movies.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Not as many Godzilla movies, but there's a few Kong movies.
There needs to be more Godzilla movies.
Let's see. Kong Skull Island 2017. How many? Let's see. We got it.
Because as far as I'm concerned, Godzilla is the king of monsters, not King Kong.
Oh.
Sorry.
Depends on where you're at.
Well, this year there was a Godzilla vs Kong this year.
Yeah, I heard that Godzilla lost. I wasn't very happy.
What?
Not Godzilla versus Kong. No.
Really?
No. Well, they
Resolute
fought
Germ.
3 times, and Godzilla won twice.
Yes.
But
Resolute
they
Germ
had to team up against Mega Godzilla.
Mechagodzilla?
Yeah, 'cause if they hadn't, Mega Godzilla would have probably killed them both.
Yeah, Mechagodzilla is like the robot.
One
version
on
of
one on
Godzilla.
one.
I don't think I believe I saw that film. Mechagodzilla.
I've not seen it either, but my mom would know
Well,
more
there
about
is
it.
an Omega Godzilla movie, not a new one. They
Yeah, I
built
guess.
built they built Mega Godzilla in Kong versus Kong.
Yeah, but there was a Mecha Godzilla in the old ones, right?
Oh yeah,
That's what I thought.
oh yeah.
Resolute Germ says the one with Sam Jackson.
Do you have HBO Max?
Yes, I do.
It's Godzilla versus Kong is on there.
Ah, okay.
I've
There.
I've seen it a couple times on there. It's good.
All right. Resolute Germ. There are plenty of Godzilla movies with great dubs. Hmm.
Yeah, like when you see the like when you see when they're done, they're talking and then they're out of sync. That's so cool. It's like,
Yeah.
and then you see, like that. It's like it's really funny. I thought it was really funny because I remember seeing the old classic. Cause my mom, she's a huge fan of Godzilla, and we used to watch the Godzilla movies on cable when we were in Florida. And I remember my mom just sitting there. She had her eyes glued to the television, and she loves Godzilla. She's been a big fan since she was a kid. And then ever since my mom introduced us kids, I've always been a fan of Godzilla myself. That roar is so iconic.
I haven't got around Godzilla till way later. Kronos. Hello, Kronos. Be right back. Okay. Resident
Okay.
Germ. Terror of Mecha Godzilla is a classic.
I've not seen that one. I'll have to definitely watch that one.
I haven't seen it.
I don't remember which one. I think I've seen the one with Mothra. I've seen that one, and then I think there was another one I saw, but I can't remember which one. I know I did see the 1993 version, but I don't like that one. It's where Godzilla dies. It's like, no! I hate that one. It sucks.
Resolute Germ says, "Hey Kronos, rapid slug ouchies. What is a Kronos? I don't know.
Well,
Kronos. What is a Kronos? Please come back and tell us."
actually, in Greek mythology, Kronos is the father of the Titans.
Oh
And
yeah,
he's
you're
also
right.
father. Yeah, he's also father
The father of Zeus, Hades,
Zeus.
and Poseidon. Yes.
Yep.
But Kronos is usually spelled with a C, not a K.
No, I think it's spelled with a K. I don't remember. Hold on. I think it's spelled with a K. I could be wrong though.
Okay. Apparently you can.
Okay,
you
it
can
is. It is spelled with a C. Okay,
Oh,
you're
okay.
right.
Okay, but
Well, then,
I mean, like, there's. I guess you can spell either way with a C or a
Yeah.
K. It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. That makes me realize too that Rick Riordan, the author of the Percy Jackson book, spelled his name wrong. But that's okay.
Rapid slug. That's Kronos with a C. So germ. A Kronos is a U slug. Rapid slug. Father of Zeus? Yes. Kronos was the father of Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Poseidon and Hades. Rapid slug. Kronos is the Klingon homeworld? Do you mean it's the king of the homeworld? Klingon homeworld? Maybe he means king.
It's possible.
Resolute Germ Kronos is spelled with a Q. Oh, okay. Rapid slug. A party slug. Germ is feverish. Rapid slug says, "Hey, Germ." Rapid slug says, "Hey, panel. Hello."
Hello.
Says Rapid slug says, "Hello, Sherry." So, hey, Sherry. I'll be right back. My cat is making a fuss.
Probably wants food or something.
Probably.
She has a full bowl. Like, I don't
Well,
know.
she wants your attention. She's like a kid.
I don't know.
Wait till you're on the phone and wants attention.
Yeah, that's also true. But I have to see what's up. I'll be right back.
All righty. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. What's in the comments here? So you said you had stir fry for dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had stir fry in a long time.
Hey, dear kiddo. Put something on the table for the cat to swipe off.
Yeah.
Cats are good at that. Aren't you? Yeah. Aren't you? Tell everyone how mischievous you are. Yeah. Tell everybody how much of a brat you are. Are you a brat? Huh? Tell everybody how mischievous you can be. Such a cute little kitty. Yeah, such a cute little girl. Yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute. Excuse me.
What's that?
Ow.
There's somebody in the background there.
Oh, it's probably just my sister on her tablet.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I checked. I went out, and the meowing just stops. I can't even find her, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Rapid Slug says meow. Cats are jerks. Sometimes, not all the time. Red Monarch, hello everyone from work. Are you working right now? Well, thank you for stopping by.
She's like, I'm not a jerk. I'm not a jerk.
Q Kronos is the home world of honor, says Resolute Germ. Red Monarch, have a great stream. Thank you. You have a nice night as well. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why. I think I closed her in the closet by accident.
Oh no.
No, gee whiz.
Oh no, poor kitty. He's like, hey, let me out. Whoopsie. Meow. 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 Yeah, you're a stinker, aren't you?
I was like, where is that sound coming from? I was like, oh shit, I locked her in my closet by accident.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Oh no.
Whoopsie daisy. Rapid Slug puts something on the table for the cat to swipe off. And I try not to do that for that reason.
Yeah.
Rapid Slug says, hey, Red, I have no honor, says Rapid Slug. Aww. Resolute Germ says, hey, hi, Monarch. Alistair says, hey, guys. Hey, Alistair, how are you doing?
Hi.
Resolute Germ says, you have
Alistair.
plenty of honor, Slug. That's Kronos guy, on the other hand, I'm not so sure. I'm sure he has honor. Rapid Slug says, hey, Alistair. Resolute Jim says, "Hello, Alistair." Rapid's like, "Wow, you are mean." Wait, no, it was just by accident. Rapid Slug, the valuable, the better. Mm-hmm. Whoops, I didn't mean her to shut her in the closet.
Whoopsie. Poor kitty.
Well, she's okay now.
Okay, good. I'm only kidding.
How's everyone's doing today? I'm doing good. Christmas Eve is tomorrow, so I just need to go food shopping for a few things and then I'm done. Rapid Slug on the table to be swiped.
Oh, you're so mean. That's not even funny.
Yeah, I don't really leave stuff on the. I try not to because, well, she has to be on the table to put something in front of her, and then she'll swipe it. She won't go
Yeah.
on the table and then swipe it just for the heck of it. You know what I
Oh.
mean?
Yeah.
Episode Slug, I'm good. Oh, and Merry Christmas to you all. If you like that stuff, yes. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yes. And Happy New Year. Alistair, I recently got and played Halo Infinite, and it was fun, though challenging on heroic, but still great. I have never played Halo, so
I'm not much of a fan of Halo. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound rude, but I've never been a fan of those shooter games, really, to be honest.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not really a fan of multi combat multiplayer. I just really like single player story mode kind of games.
Yeah, same here. I'm basically the same way. The only multiplayer you'll see me play is ESO, but unfortunately, I don't have any laptop that can play that right now. I wish I did, but if I could, I'd play with my mom on ESO, because she has nobody to, unfortunately, she has nobody to play with on there. So she basically kind of does it on her own.
Rapid Slug, is that like God mode? I have no idea. You have to ask Alistair. Rapid Slug says, I used to play FPS. What's FPS? I'm sorry, I'm not much of a gaming nerd.
FPS is frames per second, but I don't know of any game called FPS though.
Me neither. Doesn't anything bring to mind? It doesn't bring anything to mind. Resolute Germ, yay! Christmas is almost here, and they will stop blasting that music 24/7. I wish that was the case, but we still have New Year's to go to.
Yep.
So you're not gonna stop hearing Christmas music anytime soon.
Nope.
Alistair, hey, you're fine. We'll all have preferences of what we like. Yes, we do. What song do you not like the most, Germ? Says Rapid Slug. Oh, what's that? That singer my mom used to play around Christmas time. Oh yes, Amy Grant. Some kind of Christmas singer, and I just couldn't stand it anymore. It's just like, I don't want to hear Amy Grant singing Christmas music.
You wanted to hear Celine Dion singing "My Heart Keeps Going On and On."
No, not that either. Not that either. Please. Rapid Slug says first person shooter, I think. That's what FPS stands for.
Oh, okay, first person shooter. Got it.
Yeah, that's probably it. Alistair, heroic is basically hard difficulty. Rapid slug. Okay, I'm really gonna fail at the first bat.
Yeah, me too.
First person shooter, says Germ. Rapid slug. I want to hear the Christmas Vacation opening song again. Oh yes, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation movie is very good. Rapid slug. Maria.
I think I've seen it
Germ.
before.
Mariah Carey Christmas music is the worst. I somewhat agree with that, yes. Rapid Slug says, no singing, DL. Ouchies, my ears. Alistair, me and my old school buddy of mine finished watching The Batman, and now I'm checking out the spin off comic, The Batman Strikes. Oh, so you, is the Robert Pattinson Batman out?
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
No, it doesn't come out till the Robert Pattinson Batman film does not come out till
I'm not seeing that one. I don't think so.
March 4th of next year. So a little
Good.
bit of a wait.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to see him. Ugh.
Rapid Slug, no. Carrie, yeah. I'm not really a fan of Mariah Carey's singing. No offense if everyone likes to hear Mariah Carey sing. Rapid Slug, actually agree with Germ for once. Those would be good movies if it wasn't for Chase, says Resolute Germ. Rapid Slug says, I'm Bat Slug. Bat Slug.
I am Bat Slug.
Bat Slug. That'll be interesting.
Bat Slug. Bat Slug. Yeah.
G Major, what's up, Doe? Tuning in for the first time. Oh, thank you for tuning in. Alistair, I even ran into two of my other schoolmates at the tool store and the grocery store. Oh, nice. Rapid Slug says, hey, Major. Is any good movies coming up?
I'm not honestly too sure. I don't know. I know Sing 2 is supposed to come out, but I don't know about that one yet. I haven't.
Let's see. Let's check.
Oh, wait.
Isn't that the 60s Bat Slug theme? 60s Batman? Yeah, that's the theme for it. G Major, what's up, Rapid Slug?
Of a female gorilla, and he
Let's
came right
see.
over. He really liked the one with boobs.
What's playing in the background?
My sister's tablet.
Ah, okay. I might have to. Do you mind telling her just to notch it down a few?
Yeah,
Because
sure.
I might get like a copyright claim about that.
Okay,
It's because she has headphones. Maybe
turn that
she
down?
can-
Or put your headphones on or something, please.
Yeah,
Don't want to get a copy strike.
yeah. Don't want to get that.
Yeah, you know how YouTube is. Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. Kingsman looks good. Yeah, there's some trailers. I haven't watched yet. Let's see. Operation Fortune. Starring Jason Statham.
Ooh, Jason Statham. Ooh, he's cute.
Ooh. kind of, I guess. Rapid Slug. I want to see the Spider Slug movie, but I can wait. The Spider-Man
Spider
film,
Slug?
yeah, I think I'm
Spider
gonna wait
Slug.
on that for a bit.
Yeah.
Alistair
you.
says, and my old schoolmate I've been talking to a lot is not interested in watching Ultra Q and Ultraman. Oh, nice. There's a new Kingsman movie, says Rapid Slug. Apparently so. G. Maver, next movie will be Morbius. Oh, from the Marvel Universe? Yes. I'm interested how that's going to turn out.
Ooh.
Rapid Slug says, I would like to see Morbius. Yeah, YouTube sucks. Sometimes it does. Ursula Germ, yes, slugs start at the same time as Spider-Man. Rapid Slug, I'll see the Matrix one if someone pays me. Yeah, I heard that it wasn't good. Rapid Slug says, yeah, let's if anyone wants, we can check out the trailer for Operation Fortune.
Let me get off of this real quick. Here we go. Ow.
All right. And I heard Spider-Man No Way Home is great. Yes, I have heard great things about that.
Yeah, me too. I've been hearing some good things about it.
Rapid Slug. I like the Matrix trilogy. I have not seen the Matrix. All three of the Matrix.
I've seen the Matrix. I'm not
films.
really a big fan. Not really.
I haven't seen them, but
I haven't heard anything good about the new one.
Yeah, me
That's what-
neither.
yeah, that's where that I heard Tom from Midnight Sedge After Dark was talking about that, how didn't really have good reviews on it.
Really, of all the Matrix movies, the first one's really the only good one.
That's not good.
No. Rapid Slug says, Alistair, good to hear that movies can still be good. Rapid Slug says, oh, I haven't seen Dune yet. Oh, if you're gonna watch Dune, it is a 2-hour movie, but it's long. So,
About as long
first,
as the Lord of the Rings films.
it's a 2-hour film. It just feels like it's longer than it
Feels
is.
a lot longer.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
It's like slow paced kind of movie.
Okay. Got it.
My boy LDG saw the new Matrix at the theater. He asked for his money back. Oh, this just tells you that the movie didn't really do well.
It does. Sounds like it.
Resolute Germ. The only enjoyable part of the Matrix 4 is watching LDG go crazy over it. I guess LDG did not like the Matrix 4 film.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. Doesn't sound like he liked it too much. I think my cousin said he was going to go see it. I warned him over when my dad was talking to him and said I wouldn't go see it because apparently there's been some bad reviews on it. So he's probably going to be disappointed.
Rapid Slug. The people speak when they either like or dislike something. LDG is crazy. No, he was just not happy with the Matrix 4 film and asked for his money back. He actually got his money back too. So he did got his money back. Well, that's good. Rapid Slug says, no way. I have no problem with long movies. I don't either, but it depends if, if I'm tired or just not feeling it. I'm not going to watch a long movie.
Yeah.
Alistair, I haven't watched No Way Home, at least yet, but I'm happy to see Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield back as the respected version of Spider-Man they played. That I agreed with. I am like Tobey Maguire being back as Spider-Man is just, no, most of us. Excuse me. Uh, memorable. Just put it that way. Memorable for me. And seeing Andrew Garfield back, as Spider-Man is great as well. I am not much of a Tom Holland fan of
Me neither.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. I just, I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, I think he's too young, in my opinion. Just seems too young. That's
He's
just me.
not really Spider-Man.
He's not
but
really
more-
that young in real life. That's the thing. though.
No, he's not. I mean, he's more like Peter Parker than Spider-Man. And
Yeah.
in my eyes, kind of.
Tobey was so much better though as Peter Parker and Spider-Man in both aspects. I have to say.
Andrew Garfield had something to prove, and that's why he did such a good job in this movie.
Mm-hmm. I have to agree with you all there. Rapid Slug. I saw all the previous Spider-Man movies. The only movie I haven't seen was the third movie of Spider-Man, with Tobey Maguire when he gets that symbiote suit. That's the only
Yeah.
one I have not seen. I do know Topher Grace plays Eddie Brock / Venom, which
That was a big mistake.
raises eyebrows to me. Like, why? I don't really see Topher Grace as a tough guy. He's more
No,
like
because Eddie
comedic.
Brock in the comic books is he's a big guy. He's a muscle bound guy.
And Topher Grace isn't.
No.
He's lanky. He's, mostly funny. He's not really buffed out and, stuff like that.
Yeah, he was Venom in that one, yeah. That movie's not bad, but it's also not very good either.
Mm-hmm.
I like the first and the second one the most. I seen the first one I was real young in theaters.
Somebody is roboting. Yeah, it's Aaron's mic, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's probably because of my laptop. I don't know.
Also, just to mention something crazy for a little bit, I found out that the quartering got COVID. Oh, the quartering supposedly got COVID. Well, did he got tested for it?
YouTuber?
Yeah, he's a YouTuber. Yeah.
Oh no. Dang.
Rapid Slug Infinity War was almost 3. I think it was Endgame. Yeah, I think those movies are like almost 3 hours long.
I'm not seeing them. I don't have any plans to see them.
So the Germ says, no, Slug, you are right. LDG is crazy. Rapid Slug says, ? We're almost crazy here. At least I hope so. Maybe a little crazy, but not too much. J Major, there's people who want more action, less talk, and vice versa. Alistair, especially considering I grew up with the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie trilogy a lot. So Germ is Slug we are. F is Slug. Oh, the Venom one was annoying, yes. The Tobey Maguire one. Rapid Slug, The Ringing, G Manger. I enjoyed Tom because when the comic book came out in the 60s, he was mostly a teen. I'm not really knowledgeable of the comics. The ones I know the most are just the movies and the TV shows. I'm not really knowledgeable on the comics themselves. Also, Jim says Spider-Man 3 was an embarrassment. Alistair says at least Tom Hardy fitted Venom and Eddie Brock was way better. Rapid Slug, I still have to see the Venom movies. I also have to see the Venom movies as well. Haven't seen them at all. Rapid Slug says Aaron bot. Rapid Slug says he'll survive. I think he means the quartering. Alistair, not to mention in Sammy Raimi's canceled Spider-Man 4, Mysterio was going to be in it, and he was going to be played by Bruce Campbell. Oh. Too bad we didn't get to see that. Rapid Slug, I have no issues with Quarter Dude. Okay. Bone says hello. Hello, Bone. How are you? Rapid Slug, only mostly slightly crazy? Yes. Rapid Slug says hey, Bone. Rapid Sherm says hi, Bone. Alistair, I found out quartering Jeremy is getting the beer big virus from the surf times. Okay. Rapid Slug. So is a Bone a typing cat? Yes, Bone is a kitty cat. You can see his little avatar right there. Kitty. Kitties.
Meow.
We love kitties here.
Yes, kitties are cute. Where's my? Oh, there's.
Hey, Rapid Slug. Ouchies. Says Bone. Bone says hi. Salute Germ. Rapid Slug. Rapid Slug says, or is it Aaron Cop? Rapid Slug says Campbell would have been funny. I guess so. But let's see. I want to check out this trailer for Operation Fortune. See how it is. I'll put the link in the chat so you can watch it with us. Bone says, sometimes I'm a dog, but never a jerk. I love doggies too.
Doggies are cute.
Yep, doggies are cute. Alright, if you click on the link I put in the live chat, we can watch the trailer for Operation Fortune. Rapid Slug says, Alistair, I may not like him anymore, but I think he's a huge dimwit. But I've basically learned to show honor to your enemies, so I still wish him good health to get himself cured. Yes, hopefully the quartering will get better soon. Rapid Slug, ouchies. Doggo and / or a cat. I like the cat better. It's just my opinion on that. Aster, especially he realized that C is not a joke. No, it is not. All right. Did anyone click on that link in the chat to watch the trailer for Operation Fortune?
Go for it.
All right. All right, let's play the trailer for Operation Fortune. Just click on the link I put in the chat, and that's where you can watch the trailer with us. And with that, I'm going to play the trailer for Operation Fortune. Of course, we get a commercial.
Meow.
They have to stop what? Some kind of item to be on the open market?
I have no idea.
It's Carrie Lewis.
Hmm. Okay, what happened?
Not connected to the internet. Please connect. Nope, never mind.
I hate that dude. Hmm.
Danny Francesco?
Oh, jeez. Ew.
Nice cars.
Francesco. Huh.
Looks good.
Hmm. Not bad.
Not bad, no. Not bad at all. I mean, it looks good. I mean, it's like somewhat of a James Bond film.
Hmm.
Like the feel of it, you know what I mean?
I'm a giraffe. I'm a giraffe.
Bone, I used to be a dog, but I definitely, as a cat, meow. Yes, meow. Wasn't there a cartoon Cat and Dog? Yes, there
Yes.
was a cartoon called Cat and Dog, Rapid Slug.
Yep. Cat dog. Cat
Alistair.
dog.
So yeah, it's just wanted to mention quartering just this one time because he got fun stuff to focus on more. Well, I hope he the quartering does well. Rapid Slug says, I'm a giraffe. Yes, I see that.
Giraffe.
I'm a pirate.
Oh yes, pirate.
Arr.
Pirate all the way. Alistair, I'm guessing Operation Fortune is like a spy movie. It does look like a spy movie. Bone says the trailer looks good. Looks okay, says Leslie Germ.
I like
Leslie
Johnny
Germ
English.
Leslie Germ says Statham makes his movies watchable. Yes, he does. He's one of those tough guys that you really don't want to mess with. Let's just put it that way. Rapid Slug says, looks all right. Bone says, I was a goose. Rapid Slug
Honk,
says,
honk.
I was a giraffe. Rapid Slug, I would like to have been a parrot.
I want a cracker.
Bone says, you're supposed to be anonymous, Rapid Slug. Yes. If you're not really logged into the Cosme website, yeah, you're going to be anonymous. Or the anonymous goose, says Rapid Slug. Now, what's that other Kingsman? Is that what it's called?
Never heard of it.
Kingsman. Kingsman. Okay, sorry. The Kingsman.
Count Dracula. Her.
Someone brought up Kingsman. Any thoughts on the trailer for Kingsman? I have not seen the trailer yet, so I am if you well, let me put the link in there again. Yeah. Just click
Looks
on
like
the
it
link.
might be interesting.
Put the link in there. Okay, there's the link to watch the trailer. Kingsman is a prequel to the Kingsmen. News to me, says Rapid Slug. This is it's a sequel.
Yeah.
Okay, then I need to watch the original
There's the
trailer.
Kingsman, and then the Men, and then there's a sequel.
Okay.
From my understanding, the sequel wasn't that great. And now this is the prequel.
Okay. This is the okay. All right, let's watch the trailer. Of course, the commercial.
Pizza. Oh, dude.
Hey, it's the
Rasputin. Oh,
Rasputin. Oh,
Rasputin.
jeez.
No way. Yikes. I don't know. I don't think anybody could live up to Sir Christopher's reputation as Rasputin. Yeah, I thought he was really good as Rasputin, to be honest. He got butted. Wait. did he? Okay, apparently Rasputin knows martial arts now. Okay.
Oh
Good story,
wow!
but now it's done.
But that actor, I've seen that actor before. What's
Uh.
the actor's? Da, 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 da.
Mark Hamill. Ugh.
No, it's
No
not Mark
thanks.
Hamill.
No,
I don't like
no.
Mark Hamill. Sorry. Nope. Done with him.
No, where have I seen him before?
Luke Skywalker's dead today. In my opinion.
Oh yes, his name is Ralph Fiennes,
Mhm.
and he was in that Grand Budapest Hotel movie.
Yeah, there's also Ralph Fiennes. I think that was
Mm-hmm.
He's
yeah,
been
he
in
played
some James
Voldemort
Bond
in
movies
Harry
too.
Potter.
Is it a prequel? Says Rapid Slug. That's what DL said. That's a prequel.
It's a prequel because the
They had best
King's
screen
Man
movie.
was set in modern times.
Hmm.
Not the King's Men. I'm sorry, but that's a prequel.
Couldn't put computer together again.
I mean, I don't think you're going to see Rasputin walking around nowadays.
No. Alistair also just started taking interest in Quentin Tarantino and Robert Rodriguez movies recently. I have seen a few of Quentin Tarantino movies. Alistair, and the new Kingsman movie has Rasputin as a villain. Yes, I did see Rasputin in that trailer.
Rasputin was a villain always.
Always, yeah.
Pretty much.
Was it Jerome? Tarantino gets a bit repetitive, in my opinion. Maybe. Not sure about that.
That's what happened to the Romanovs. They listened to Rasputin more than they did their trusted advisors, and that's why they got off.
Uh-oh.
And supposedly Anastasia somehow survived, but we don't know that for sure, though.
I'm pretty sure she didn't. Because they never found anybody that was actually her. People that was supposedly claimed to be her wasn't.
I've never seen the cartoon on it. Well, the cartoon, the animated movie on Anastasia.
Oh yeah, I remember. Christopher Lloyd voiced Rasputin in that animated film.
Yep.
Alistair, I also remember finding out the original Kingsman had Mark Hamill in it. Oh, didn't know that. Rapid Slug, okay, that looks good. Hopefully, Skywalker? Question mark. He was the new M before Bond died. Ralph Fiennes, or however you spell his name, that is. I have no interest in the last Bond movie. Yeah, I don't have any interest in that either. Never saw any of the Daniel Craig Bond movies.
No, I haven't either. I've seen Sean Connery's, and I've also seen the one with Christopher Lee in it. That was The Man with the Golden Gun. That's the only ones I really saw. I don't remember how many of the Sean Connery ones I've seen, but I prefer Sean Connery and The Man with the Golden Gun. That's it. That's it. Yep. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, Jim Cummings is a real good voice actor. He's performed a lot of voices.
Bone was in a movie now? I don't know what you're talking about. Rapid Slug, Go Bone. Alistair. Jim Cummings also voiced Rasputin in Anastasia when he's singing. Oh, nice.
That's the same with Lion King. When I know Jeremy Irons did sing maybe a little bit of the song "Be Prepared," but also I think Jim Cummings also filled in. I can't remember why, but I do know that Jim Cummings also did the singing as well. And you really can't tell. To be honest, you can't really tell who is who.
Mm-mm. Nope.
So, I think that's really cool. Oops. Oh,
Bone, why don't you like my last movie, Rapid Slug, says Bone. Alistair, I also watched The Night Before Christmas this year. Christmas, yes, that is a good holiday movie to watch. Rapid Slug, Bone, you were swiping too many things off the table. I like Night Before Christmas. Good soundtrack. Yes, it does have a good good soundtrack. Yawn alert. Who's yawning? Is there any other good movies that are coming up? Hmm.
Nothing coming to mind anyway.
Oh yeah, that Uncharted movie that's based off the games. I'm not really sure about that one, to be honest. Tom Holland is in it as Nathan Drake, but he's too young to be Nathan Drake. Um, in my opinion, and Mark Wahlberg is supposed to be Sully, but Sully's a lot older. He's more like in his late, I say like late 50s. Yeah, I just get a feel there's like, you know, they cast like, wrong actors for these two particular roles, in my opinion. Alistair, especially when Jim voices Pooh Bear, he sounds exactly like Pooh's original voice actor. Mm-hmm. He
Mhm.
does.
And Tigger. He also voices Tigger as well.
Tigger as well. And Pete, from Goofy.
Yep.
Rapid Slug says, Aaron, listen to Germ, a good Christmas movie, not a Halloween movie, like most people say. I say it's a bit both Halloween and Christmas. Alistair, I checked out the Nightmare Before Christmas prequel video game and sequel video game.
I don't like it.
You also want to check out Night Before Christmas and Kingdom Hearts video game as well.
I've seen that one. I've seen that. I've seen the Nightmare Before Christmas a lot. I like the poem, I just don't like the movie too much.
Yeah. Bone says, I want to see John Wick 4. I have not seen any of the John Wick films, mostly because I don't want to see the puppy get hurt.
It's very quick.
I don't know. I want to see that, to be honest. Rapid Slug. I don't know any good movies. I just hold my ear to the rails. I just hold my ear to the rails anymore. I haven't seen the latest John Wick. I have not either. Rapid Slug says bouncy, trousy. Okay. Alistair, honestly, they should have got Nathan Drake's voice actor Norman Lurth to play him in the live action movie.
Mara, what are you doing, but?
Maybe, yeah. Rapid Slug. Go Tigger. Bone says, "I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Bone. Have a
night.
have a Merry Christmas. You know, we'll hopefully see you soon." Rapid Slug, there are good movies. Rapid Slug says, "Later, Bone."
Later.
Resident says, "Good night, Bone." Yeah, like let's see, in 2 hours it'll be Christmas Eve.
Yep. We're gonna say Christmas songs, yay. Not kidding. What? Miss Marmima?
Aw. Thought you want attention.
I love Cat Dog.
Roy Slug says, "Merry Christmas, Bone Cat Doggo." Yes, Merry Christmas.
Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Something like that. I don't remember all the words anymore. Theme song is very iconic though.
Oh, and then we have the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie coming up.
Yep, I
haven't seen the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie
really?
yet. No, I have
I've
not.
seen it. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Oh, it's not bad. I know the first appearance of that movie, the design of Sonic the Hedgehog was just horrendous, I should say. And thank gosh, all the fans of Sonic the Hedgehog said that is not how Sonic the Hedgehog is supposed to look. And thank God that Hollywood listened for once and changed it.
Yeah, and changed what he looked like. Yeah, because I saw him too. And I'm like, wait, what? That's not what he's supposed to look like.
No, not at all.
I was appalled by that. And they actually listened to the fans and they changed it. It's like,
yes.
Good job,
And they
guys.
should really hear more of the fans these days.
My mom refused us to watch Ren and Stimpy. She thought it was stupid.
Ren and Stimpy, I never
Yeah.
really cared for it, to be honest.
Me neither. I've never seen it, and my mom forbade any of us kids to watch it. So, I guess it was pretty.
Says, "I like Ren and Stimpy more." Okay,
That's fine.
that's fine.
But
Absolute Germ, see it. It's good. Sonic Hedgehog movie, yeah. Rapid Slug, I never played the Sonic games or movie. I played one of the Sonic Hedgehogs game, but
I played a couple.
I never able to beat it though.
Yeah, they're hard. The games are hard. Like on Sega Genesis, they're tough.
Well, it was like I don't know which version of Sonic Hedgehog game. All I know, I was playing it on my cousin's GameCube console. Fans' opinions are important. Sis Rapid Slug, yes, they are. They are important.
Yep.
Like- Wrestler June says Rem and Stimpy was stupid. That was its selling point. Yeah, I have to agree with you. But it's not my thing, really.
Me neither.
Rapid Slug, I like stupid. Enough said. Oh, that's fine.
I like Ed and Eddie though. I still watch that from time to time. I love Ed and Eddie.
I used to watch it and then I just got bored with it. So, like, I'm more into anime stuff and cartoons
Right.
like Batman, Spider-Man, and Young Justice. I used to watch like the old original Nickelodeon, Hey Arnold, Rugrats, Doug.
Oh man, my gosh, I used to watch that too. I still kind of do
Yeah.
a little bit.
A little bit, yeah, but not much as I used to as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just grew up out of that, and I just got into more like anime stuff.
Oops.
I'm not really a fan of, Ren, Stimpy, Cow and Chicken, and Animaniacs, Beavis and Butthead, South
Don't
Park,
like those. Yeah, I
uh,
don't like all those.
SpongeBob. I'm not really a fan of those. I'm really not. King Hill, for example, Futurama, Rick and Morty, just not my thing, really.
Yeah, Family Guy. I don't like Family Guy either. Hated
No.
that show. Still do.
American Dad, no.
Yeah.
Um,
Simpsons, no.
I'm okay with The Simpsons.
Okay.
It's just like touch and go for me, really.
I guess Simpsons isn't too bad, I guess.
No, Simpsons is fine. Is there germs? Sonic on a Nintendo, hearsay. Rapid Slug says he has a Genesis. Cool. He's never saw the Rugrats. I miss Danger Mouse. I'm not really familiar with Danger Mouse.
I've seen bits and pieces of Danger Mouse. I haven't really seen much of it.
Rapid Slug, fire, fire. Resident Germ, Ed, and Eddie. Rapid Slug, I like all that stuff. Well, that's fine, though. You do you.
Yep.
Rapid Slug says, I'm upsubbed from you all. Okay. Yeah, everyone has their own preferences of what they like and what they don't like.
They don't like, exactly.
Yeah. Alistair, I also watched the original 1966 Django movie a day ago. Oh, nice. And the other movie I'm very interested in seeing next year is the third movie of Fantastic Beasts. It's called Fantastic Beasts: The Secrets of Dumbledore. So I am looking forward to that next year.
Meow. Meow. Hey there, buddy. Hi there, Easums. What are you doing, bud?
Let's see what's going on the tubes right now. Let's see. Jedi Bill is doing a Krampus movie.
No.
No, thank you.
It's horror. If it's horror, I don't want anything to do with it. I will only do classic horror, like the old Hammer
I'm
movies.
not really into horror. Let's see. Tim's Talks or Tim Possible is playing the Guardian of the Galaxy game. Nice.
Guardians
And
of the Galaxy.
let's see. Comics Division is talking about the Matrix movie. And Creepy Little Book is talking about who was Saint Nicholas. Interesting.
Aw. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, that's what's going on the tubes right now for the moment. And I'm sure everyone,
Boy.
and I'm sure everyone is gonna
Leave
be in a
her
mad
be.
rush for tomorrow.
Come here. Come here, kid. Come here. Good girl. Ugh, Krampus. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I also do Scooby Doo too. I like Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo is a good doggo.
Mhm. I like all the monsters and the ghosts that they encounter. No, they're not scary. They're not freaky. You know, and they're basically just people in costumes mostly.
Yep. I need to watch that second film of Zombie Island because they go back to Zombie Island.
Yeah. And I seen it, and it really wasn't as good as the first. But that's just my opinion.
Don't give my hopes up.
I'm just saying. I mean, that's from my opinion. But if you see it, you may think, you know. Then I seen a newer one, which is called The Sword and the Scoop. That one's good.
Ooh, Sword and Scoop.
Yep. Of course, I watch them for free on like a cartoon website because I can't afford the movies or streaming services or anything like that. So I watch them for free. But I checked Sword and the Scoop out. I liked it. The one I did not like, however, is the new 3D animated, which is Scoop. I did not like it. It wasn't as good as the others. The only original actor they had in there was Frank Welker. That's the only one they had in there. All the rest of them were all replaced. And it's like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. So I wasn't happy about that, really.
Many Scooby-Doo films are there? There is a
crap
lot.
ton.
Raquel, I'm gonna bail Pete's on.
You gonna bail? And watch Pete for a bit.
Yeah.
All right, we'll still be here.
Alrighty. See you later.
See you later.
All right.
Bye.
I get this silly thing to shut off. I get my mouse falls. It's one of those wireless mouse, and it falls asleep if you don't use it after a little bit here.
Who the hell is Matt Foley?
Okay, we'll still be here when Pete's done.
Alrighty.
All right. How many films of Scooby-Doo are there?
I think there's over 20, I think.
There's... Let's see. This is how many animated films are there for Scooby-Doo. And it says there's 36 animated films of Scooby-Doo.
Oh, man.
Let's see. The first one begins at 1998. This Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island.
Yep, that was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders. That's one of my favorite ones.
I like The Witch's Ghost.
That one's a good one too.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. The last one to date, straight out of nowhere, Scooby-Doo meets Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Good. That one is amazing. I absolutely love that one.
I am not a fan of Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was just, I don't know. It was just creepy and weird to me.
Yeah, the one that I didn't like the most is it's called Demon in the Mattress, and it's a reference to The Exorcist. I didn't like that one. Because it freaked me out. Even though it's a cartoon, it still just didn't sit well with me.
Rapid Slug, not a Harry Plopper fan. You're not a fan of Harry Potter? Well, that's okay. I'm waiting to get a band. Why? Rapid Slug, Bill's here? Yay, Krampus!
Yeah.
Here as in live on another stream. Yeah, Bill's doing a Krampus live watch party right now.
Yeah, no
Alistair,
thanks.
I like Michael Dougherty.
Like Dougherty or something like that.
Yeah, Krampus movie. Yeah, that's nice. I guess I'm not really into horror films.
Nope.
Resident Germ. The more you want to be banned, Slug, the more like you are going to be wrenched. Maybe, possibly, who knows? Be right back after annoy Bill, Rapid Slug. Okay, hold that thought. Okay, Rapid Slug. I like Ruby Roo. I love Scooby Doo too.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing a comic on Scooby. I can't wait to get
Resident
it.
Germ, Scooby Doo, and 3D do not mix.
I agree.
Mhm. Oh, hello, Kaz 3200 on Twitter. I see a string with the word shenanigans and a picture of Matt Foley. I click. Oh, thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, 80 Scooby is good.
Alistair, I found out that Django Unchained has a sequel in the form of a crossover comic that has Jamie Foxx Django teaming up with Antonio Banderas Zorro.
Ooh. Zora.
Ooh. I have seen 2 films of Antonio Banderas as Zorro. By the way, just screaming, isn't forget his name. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
I annoyed Bill.
Let's see. Oh yes. It's supposed to be a Zorro series starring Wilmer Valderrama. Uh, you know the guy from I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna show it. It's kind of hard to pronounce his name. Yeah,
William
here it is.
Dafoe?
This guy, Zorro series starring Wilmer Valderrama, in the works as Disney's
Oh,
branded
man.
television.
Mm.
So they're gonna, I guess, bring back a television series of Zorro starring this actor. But
I don't know. Seems
since
a
it's
little bit
Disney, I don't really think it's gonna do well.
No, it's not. I have a feeling it's not going to do anything good at all.
No, I don't see that really taking off. Quite honestly. Kaz 3200. Matt Foley is the name of Chris Farley's character dude had on his screen. Oh yeah, Dio's avatar pic is of Chris Farley. Rapid Slug says, I don't like wireless mooses. You mean mouses?
Mice.
What's a germ? A crap ton doesn't quite cover it.
No.
Alistair, I'm going to take a guess that in the Zombie Island Secret of the Cat Witch demons are back from the dead. I don't know. I don't see anything, Aaron, because I haven't seen it. I'm going to find out for myself.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm
going to find it for myself, and I'll tell you what I think about it.
Yeah, but it's not bad. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a disappointment, but it's pretty good though.
All right.
Regardless of that.
Kaz 3200. I like Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed because my history teacher would put that on when he didn't care to teach. Awesome.
Very awesome.
Yes, very awesome. 80s Scooby is the best. Yeah, like I would say, Scooby from the original Scooby-Doo TV to the 90s, with the movies and TV are just my favorite. Rapid Slug says, I annoyed Bill. Oh, please don't annoy Jedi Bill. Let him enjoy his movie. Let's do Germs, Ghoul School, and Reluctant Werewolf. My favorite Scooby-Doo movies.
Cool.
Ooh, nice.
I like Ghoul School too.
I have seen the Ghoul School. It's a good Halloween movie of Scooby Doo to watch. So is the Reluctant Werewolf when Shaggy becomes a werewolf.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alistair, Resolute Germ, and What's New Scooby Doo and Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated is great too.
Yep.
Yes.
I used to watch What's New Scooby Doo almost every time it came on Cartoon Network.
Rapid Slug, what is with the remakes? I know, right?
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Resolute Germ says, "Oh, the hacker Zorro." Yeah. Rapid Slug says, "No originality anymore." Guess not.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand you had to keep things relevant in today's modern society. Like for example, uh you had to keep like characters like Felix the cat more relevant to today's audience. I understand, bringing back Zorro, for example, to just keep it more relevant to just not for older people, but newer people as well, or not really familiar with it. But that's not really gonna work if you have this woke political crap in entertainment. You know what I mean? People are just not gonna watch it, and they're just tired of it, really. Oh yeah, we do have the second movie of Top Gun coming up next year. Top Gun stars with Tom Cruise. Yeah. And
I don't like Tom Cruise.
He's an okay dude. Who has been doing a lot of Mission Impossible movies. I'm not really a fan of those.
Yeah, I don't like Mission Impossible.
Let's see. What else? Got Jurassic World Domination coming up next year. I only seen the first Jurassic Park film. I haven't seen the sequels to that at all.
The third Jurassic Park was good because it had the Spinosaurus in it. Yep, it has the Spinosaurus in it. And then the new one, the Dominion.
Okay.
That one has what's called a Therizinosaurus in it. Never seen before in Jurassic Park world at all. So.
Alistair, but at least we have indie stuff that actually tries to pump out new and unique stuff.
Indie?
Yep. I mean, heck, my profile I name is a character from a set piece of indie material. Yes, Has Been Hotel. I have heard they're recasting the voice actors in that animated TV show. And I guess most of the fans are not really pleased about that, which is understandable. IDW and Boom are collaborating to make a Godzilla and Power Rangers comic. Oh, nice.
Power Rangers? Ugh. Sorry, I don't like Power Rangers. I never did.
I seen. Let's see. The first two seasons of the original Power Rangers I'm most familiar with. Let's see. How many?
Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me again. Jeez. Let's see here. Okay.
Power Rangers TV shows.
This is what a terrible.
The original Power Rangers, and then which no 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 no. Yes, Power Rangers SPD is like a Power Rangers with cops, really.
Oh, okay.
And what was the other one I saw?
Now Godzilla's cool. I'll have to give kudos to that. Godzilla's freaking awesome.
Power Rangers Ninjas, and then you got Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Those are the ones I've seen, but the rest I have not seen it at all. How many Power Rangers are there in TV? No, that's not it. Television. Power Rangers. A Power Rangers series. Oh wow. There's like 19 television series of Power Rangers. That's a lot. Let's see, the last one to date was Power Rangers Ninja Steel. And that ended in 2018. Slug says, never saw the Power Rangers show. Did see the movie with Meth Maker. I have not seen the movie of the recent Power Rangers movie. I have not seen it. I didn't really hear good things about it, so I didn't really bother with it. Alistair says, Vizzy Pop is recasting for voice actors for Hazbin Hotel. Well, that's definitely sounds... What are you trying to say? Defective? I think you're saying? Rapid Slug says, Baby Blue. Resolute Jones says a lot. Alistair says, but I hope that Hazbin Hotel is still great despite the voice cast recasting. Well, I'm sure it'll still be great. Resolute Jones says, not stop from 93. Yep. Well, the last Power Rangers TV show was Power Rangers Ninja Steel from 2017 to 2018. And that's really it.
Yeah, I got some pictures up here of a Therizinosaurus.
All right, let's look at them.
Yeah, I saw these on my mom's game yesterday, and I looked it up, and I found out that there is supposed to be this dinosaur in the new Jurassic World movie. So, pretty cool. They're herbivores, actually, which is surprising. So, yeah. Yep. I just thought I'd show you all that. Dinosaurs are cool. I love dinosaurs.
Oh, yes.
My mom's playing as a T-Rex. Or she was at one point.
Let's see.
Ooh. 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 Ooh, angry kitty. My goodness.
Angry kitty. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Alistair says, but hey, at least Hello Boss is keeping their voice actors aside, getting a different voice actors and actresses for Millie and Stolas. Alistair, after Ninja Steel, there's Beast Morphers. And that's after there's Dino Fury. Okay. Resolute Germ. Last season of Dino Fury is moving to Netflix as a part of the deal with Hasbro. Okay. Rapid Slug. So I take it you don't like Hellraiser. Hellraiser? Yeah. That dude with pins all over his face. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. What's your opinion of the new Transformer toy series, Transformers Legacy? Transformers Legacy? Let
Oh,
me
my badge
look
on though.
this. Legacy. Let's see. Toys? Transformers Legacy. Let's see. Let me look at the toys for this. I mean, let's see. Let me share this. I mean, they look Transformers Generations Legacy. I mean, they look good. I think that's. I don't know. I don't recognize these Transformers, but the toys do look good.
Okay, that might be the one on the right, the bottom right might be Optimus.
No, it's not. It says right here kickback figure, RC figure, drag strip figure, and skids figure. I don't really recognize those names.
Okay. Huh.
And you get 4 of them for $94.
Ooh.
That is expensive.
It is. Dang.
How big are these? They look really. Does it say? Oh, see, 4.5 inches for 4 of them. For nine, like 4.5 inch Transformer toy, 4 of them for $94. That's really ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Rapid Slug is a bit of a horror. I got that with the guy have millions of pins around his face. Also, Germ. Some good pieces from what I've seen. Never was much for toys. Rapid Slug. If I could ever get to them, I have some Gen First Transformers. Alistair, that blue Transformer is Skids. There's also a Legacy Transformer Prime bulkhead figure too. Okay. Rapid Slug says, "Oh, and happy Christmas Eve to you all. It's after
Awesome.
midnight for you. You must be on the East
For all of
Coast.
us.
You must be on the East Coast then, because it's like still 11 o'clock for me. Because
It's 12 for me.
I'm on Central Time. So if everyone's on the East Coast right now, Merry Christmas Eve. Kitty.
Look at her leg. She's sticking it up in the midair. You goober. Mm. You're still sticking it up in midair. Silly goose. Silly goose. She's like, don't kiss me. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, actually, that name there, Adela Finsonad, that's not Irish. It's Dova, actually. It's in dragon language. I'm the one that came up with it. So, it means Adela the Bard. That's what it means. But, yeah, Aaron is my real name, but, yeah, it's Irish. East Coast is the least coast. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I'm on the East Coast myself. Aw, little Miss Mina. She is tired and worn out.
Rapper Slug EST is the bestest time. Emoji with tongue out. Be right back, says Rapper Slug. Son of Richard, hello. Sorry, sweetie, your good and proper Irish name is far too long and confusing to type out every time. Good evening. I hope you ladies are having a wonderful night. I hope that you're having a wonderful night too, as well, Son of Red Shirt. Germ, East Coast is the least coast.
Oh, maybe we
Germ
should
has
bring
issues, says Rapid Slug. Son of Richard, Aaron, Christmas or not, I will report you to the ASPA. LOL, I'm joking. I know how much you love your cat. I love my kitty too.
I like my kitty. She is cute. She is a rescue. So she likes me too, I think. She's cute. Her name is Mina. Well, just don't report me to PETA. That.
PETA. Oh.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't like them people. I think they're actually worse than the ASPCA, to be honest. I would just go for Godzilla. Godzilla is my favorite. He's better than the Power Rangers. I'm sorry. He would annihilate the Power Rangers. He's atomic. He's got that atomic breath, and he has radiation. So he's the best thing ever. And that roar is so iconic. I mean, come on, you cannot argue with that. I don't know if I get copyrighted for that. Probably would. You probably get copyrighted.
Maybe. I'm
for the
not
roar.
sure.
For the roar, probably would get copyrighted for it. I was just thinking about pulling the roar up. I'm like, dang it. May not want to do that. Rawr! Here, I'll do it. I don't know if you know, but the roar of Godzilla was actually created using a glove and I believe a bass violin. Mm-hmm. And they would rub something up against, I think it was like the glove or something, and they would rub it up against the strings to make that noise, whatever, however you do it. But yeah, they would actually rub the strings with that glove. I think it was like a tar or a tack or something, and they
Mhm.
would take that glove and they would that was how they would create the sound of Godzilla. Pretty impressive, I have to say. But
Mhm.
then as the movies went on, they started adding like growling and other sounds for Godzilla. So I thought that was pretty cool. Ooh, Godzilla and Transformers. That would actually be pretty cool. I think I'd like that. Transformers and Godzilla. But
Mhm.
I don't know. The Transformers might end up, uh, yeah, crunched.
Alistair, since there's going to be a Godzilla Power Rangers comic crossover, and I know this will sound pipe dreamish, but it will be killer to see ITW make a official Godzilla Transformers crossover comic. Yeah, that does sound good.
It does.
Hmm. Rapid Slug, have your slug spayed and or neutered? Yes, please spay or neuter your cats.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Oceanic germ, yeah, but being stuck on the East Coast isn't one of them, Sluggo. So, Son in the red shirt. I like Resolute, but I must correct him. The East Coast is the most coast with a champagne toast. Yes, Merry Christmas Eve for the folks on the East Coast. Oceanic germ, have you seen Godzilla vs Power Rangers? No, I have not.
Nope, I haven't seen
Rapid
it either.
Slug, champagne is expensive.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
But I guess it depends on
Which kind of champagne you get, yeah. Son of the Red Shirt, Godzilla versus the Power Rangers has a better ending than Godzilla versus Bambi. Godzilla versus Bambi?
Okay, that would not end well. I have to say for
Never.
Bambi.
No, that would not end well. No, no. Bambi would have been squashed. Alistair, any thoughts on Godzilla vs Kong? Godzilla's singular point and the anniversary short of Godzilla vs Hedorah.
I think
Well,
Hedorah is the what is it called the Hydra, right?
I guess.
Bambi mother, wah.
Rabbit Slug says, no Unicron vs Godzilla, that wouldn't last long.
Unicron.
Nope, I
I've
don't
never
think.
heard of that.
Unicron is a transformer of the size of a planet.
Oh man.
Yeah, and
Well, then
he's
Godzilla
evil.
would lose that battle. He's probably a Decepticon. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Son of a Butcher, the original Godzilla theme music is uber cool as well.
Yes, it is. It's awesome.
Resolute Germ, Boom Studios next year coming out with Godzilla vs Mighty Morphin Power Rangers comic, says Resolute Germ. Rapid Slug, Bambi's mother, wah! Resolute Germ, so have you seen Bambi vs Godzilla? Nope, I have not. Alistair, no, that's King Ghidorah. Hedorah is the slug monster.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Son of the Red Shirt, Godzilla versus Bambi is a thing. Look it up. I think it's on YouTube. Okay.
I found it. I think. What the heck? Are you kidding me?
Do, 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 do.
What are you doing there, kiddo?
Rapid Slug says, I don't think Unicron was a Decepticon. Just a jerk. Yeah, I don't know if he was a Decepticon or not, but yeah, he was evil.
Aw, poor Bambi. That's so mean.
Mean.
The end. Aw, that's so mean. Poor Bambi. There's another one. There's actually like 2 of them.
Resident Germ says that he was.
This is 3D animated here. That's really good graphics too. Aww.
All right, so
Poor
I guess
Bambi.
Pete from Creepy Little Book is going to do Creepy Little Book live streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from now on. And the rest of the week he'll just do his recorded videos. And if you guys want to check out Pete from Creepy Little Book, here is his link.
Pete Little Creepy Book. Oh, Pete on Creepy Little Book.
Son of the Red Shirt, Alistair, good evening. Season's greetings. Always got time for a Godzilla fan. Alistair, well, Unicorn was a giant transformer created by Primacon in the G1 cartoon, and later media made him the Satan of the Transformers universe and the evil brother of the Transformers god Primus.
Wow, he's got 31.3k subscribers. Wow.
Yeah, Pete talks. Well, Pete's been a YouTuber for like 7+ years now.
Wow.
He talks everything paranormal, Bigfoot, aliens, the works. So if you want to check out stuff like that, check out Pete from Cute Little Book. Rapid Slug, what is Gojira?
Gojira.
Gojira?
Which is Godzilla in Japanese.
Alistair, Senator in a red shirt, indeed. Rapid Slug says nice eye patch. Rapid Slug, Satan Econ? Possibly.
Hey, you. Stay out of that. You're gonna get sick. Hey, no. Get out of that bowl. You stay out of that. You little turd. No. Mina. You're gonna get your tail whipped, kid. She's trying to get into the bowl that I ate out of earlier. It's still got some stuff in it. Not a whole lot. Get out of that. I'll boot you on the nose, kid. She's still pretty much still kind of a baby. She's still kind of young. I don't know how young she is, but I'd say she's probably 3, 4, maybe she's a bit older than that. She's about 5, 6 months old, I would say. I don't know. She's still young, so she's still a baby.
Just a little baby.
Yeah, she's still a baby, pretty much. Ah.
All right, Thunder Rusher has a question. Quick question for the ladies: who would win in a fantasy fight? Fist, Helen Keller or Anne of Green Gables?
I have no idea because I don't know any of them.
Anne of Green Gables. I somewhat know the. I do so. I'm familiar with the other one. I'm not so sure of.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't really answer that question, son of the red shirt. I'm sorry.
She's not a jerk. Mina's not a jerk. She's a good kitty.
Gorgia. Gorgia is Godzilla's Japanese name.
Yep.
Is that how you say it?
Gojira.
Gojira. Thank you, Aaron.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can tell I'm not really a big Godzilla fan
Oh,
because
it's
I'm
okay.
pronouncing names
okay.
wrong. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. I'm sorry for correcting you. I just wanted.
No. Go. All by all means, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
Rapid Slug. Yay! Blue Oyster Cult.
Blue
Rapid
oyster.
Slug. Cat babies are still jerks. Well, some of them, not all the time though. Son of the red shirt. Don't fear the Reaper. Rapid Slug ouchies. Muppet babies. Someone is at the door. Something about the reaping.
Muppet babies will do the same for you.
Alistair, funny enough, I found out Anne of Green Gables has 2 anime adaptations, one from the 70s, adapting the original story, and one from the 2008 that adapts the prequel before Green Gables. Ah, interesting.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Her likes to be pet. Yes, her does.
You don't know Helen Keller. What are they teaching in school these days? No, don't recognize the name. I'm sorry,
Me neither. Well, heck, I didn't. I learned recently about a Holy Roman emperor named Charlemagne. I didn't know about him until like
Helen
a few
Keller.
months ago.
Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Goodness, sorry, my bad. Ugh.
No, let's see. I don't recognize this person. Helen Keller was an American author, disability rights advocate, political activist,
Wait a
and
minute.
lecturer.
My family's related to her.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yes, I found out on a genealogy research site that we are related to her. Yeah.
Let's see. The story of Keller and Sullivan was made famous by Keller's 1903 autobiography, The Story of My Life, and its adaptations for film and stage film Miracle Worker. Yeah. Let's see. Her birthplace is now a museum and sponsors an annual Helen Keller Day. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with this person. Is that to say?
Yeah, I recently learned about her, but I don't know much about her, unfortunately.
No. Son of the Butcher, no joke, the Japanese are huge and of Green Gables fans. More Japanese tourists go to Prince Edward Island every year than anywhere else in Canada. Wow. Rapid Slug, school, ha. Son of the Red Shirt, what's a germ? Dude, I'm glad you asked. I wouldn't last in such a polite way, lol. Rapid Slug, was she deaf and mute? I don't know. I don't know. Rapid Slug, issues. Son of the Red Shirt, F, autocorrect. Right in the year. I wouldn't have asked in such a polite way. Okay. Alistair, Son of Adventure. Wait, really? Wow. And not to mention, Anne of Green Gables is popular in some of the other countries too. Rafa Slug, was she or was it blind? I don't know. Alistair, but didn't knew Japan was that much of a hard fanboy and a fangirl of Anne. I didn't either. Son of the Butcher. Wait, did I understand correctly? Your family's related to someone you'd never heard of before? I think that's to
Yeah,
you,
right
Aaron.
here. Yeah, right here. Helen Keller. I'll screen share this with you. Hold on a minute.
This is what germ she says blind and deaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on just a sec.
Sure.
This is her right here. This is who we've got. She was my sixth cousin, apparently. But she's related to me and my dad through my dad's side. So my grandpa Leon, his last name was Samson. So yeah, this goes. And there she is right there. So, yep. No, apparently that's her. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know of her, and I came across her when I was doing some research, and boom. I'm like, who in the heck is that? And my mom said she's like, well, yeah, she was deaf. I'm like, really? Wow. But yep.
Helen
Keller. First deaf blind college graduate. And it says right here,
that's her.
Yep. My sixth cousin, 5 times removed.
Son of Adventure. Yep. Let me see if I can rephrase my original question and pick up people you girls would know. Who would win a fantasy fist fight, Britney Spears or Kelly Clarkson? LOL, says Rapid Slug. That's a toss-up for me.
Oh no. Kelly Clarkson and Britney Spears? Man, I don't know. I don't think they'd be well, especially Britney Spears, because she's like I don't like her at all. She's so I don't want to say the word, but she's an SLUT to me, at least. I don't like her. But I think Kelly Clarkson would whip her ass. But that's just me.
No one wins that. Yeah, ditto. Ditto on that.
Yeah, I seen the one for Eclipse too, and I was kind of confused. Like they're saying it's a game, but it looked more like a movie to me. I'm like, what is this?
Alistair says, I also saw the trailer for Star Wars Eclipse, and it gave me Dune vibes. And this is coming from someone who hasn't seen much of Dune before. Star Wars Eclipse.
Yeah.
Star Wars Eclipse.
He was on just a little while ago, Creepy Little Book, talking about St. Nicholas. Huh. Interesting.
Also, Jerome, we could all be dumber for having witnessed it. Rapid like a never-ending slappy fight? Son of Adventure. Let's do Jerome. Well, you can't say nobody wins that fight. Fans of good music would definitely win. LOL joke. I'm not really here to hate on everybody. Nope. Star Wars Eclipse. Have you seen the trailer for it, Aaron?
Yeah, I've seen it already.
Okay. I have not.
It's really interesting, but like I said, it's just really confusing because I was just thinking to myself, like, well, is this a
All right,
movie?
some dude trying to ring a massive gong. Someone looking at the
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
sun.
yeah, because I was confused. I was like, is this a movie or is this a game? What is it?
I'm watching it right now.
Okay. It's not bad. I have to say it's good, but like I said, it was just really, I was just really, really
A
confused.
large asteroid field around the planet. Green little monkeys. No, wait a minute. What's that blue guy? About the blue guy bounty hunter, the alien?
Oh, you mean Cad Bane?
Cad Bane? He's in this movie?
I guess so. Yeah, he's from the Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm. We see Yoda.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Yoda's in there too.
Tattooed dudes playing drums.
Whoop. Bad.
Hmm.
Meow. 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 Stinker.
And some kind of alien dude coming out of a big black ooze in the planet. And it
Mm-hmm.
ends with the planet totally eclipsing the sun. That's
Yep.
how that trailer ends. Looks very
Yeah.
interesting, though. And when this supposed to be released?
Oh, the High Republic? Oh man. High Republic is supposed to be not good either. I'm not supporting that crap.
When's this supposed to be out? Is this a movie or a game?
That's
Oh,
what I was thinking.
it's a game. It says. Okay, so it's a video game. All right, so it's a video game. Does it say when it's supposed to come out?
But I like these.
No word of a release date just yet. All right. All right. Oh, I'm way behind on the chat. Kelly, son of the red shirt. Kelly Clarkson definitely has more weight behind her punches, but a heavily medicated Britney Spears would be a terrifying opponent. Yeah. It's mainly clipped together from
Hit me,
existing
baby,
content. The
one more
only
time.
thing
Yeah, I hate
original
her
in it
music.
was
Oh,
the
God.
drummers. It does seem that way.
Yeah.
Rapid Slug. I don't know boxing lingo. I don't either, so you're not alone in that. Alistair, I also remembering seeing the trailer for the Book of Boba Fett, and it's basically the Mandalorian, but Boba Fett is the main focus, and he's building a criminal empire, and it still looks interesting. Oh, I need to check that out, see how that is. Darius, hello! How are you? Son Richard, Darius, season greetings to you, brother. Sure, most of it lifted from Kotar remastered. Pursuit Germ says hello, Darius. Rapid Slug says hey, Darius. Alistair, well, I don't know if Cad Bane is going to be in an eclipse, but his species looks exactly like each other, and Eclipse is set in the High Republic era, meaning before the prequel era. Well, I just saw him in the trailer, so it must be in the game. Rapid Slug, at least Darius can attack the evil bots. Yes. We don't have any bots tonight so far, which is good. Rapid Slug and old trolls, that too. Darius says meow. Meow to you too, Darius. Pursuit Germ, TBA.
KOTOR is awesome, dude.
For the game. Alistair, and the alien dude coming out of the black goo reminds me of Rohan the Accuser putting on his war paint in the Guardians of the Galaxy. Rapid Slug, yay, Rohan. Rapid Slug, you shall be accused. Rapid Slug, I really like the GOTG movies.
I don't.
Darius, hey, Rapid Slug, ouchies. Rapid Slug, I played the original KOTOR.
Yeah, KOTOR.
Darius,
call it.
Bot Hammer. Yes, please keep an eye out for those bots.
Smash the bots. Bam.
Whack-a-mole bots. Well, that looked good. Let's see. Let's check out. Let's see. The Boba Fett one you were talking about, Alistair?
Yeah, I've seen the trailer for that one too. It's not bad.
I have not.
I have a few complaints about it though, but it's not bad.
Boba Fett trailer. All right, here's the trailer. Oh, great. Just starts off with a mechanical spider. Ugh, I hate spiders.
Those are actually from the Lego Star Wars game, no joke.
All right, there's Boba Fett.
Boba Fett? Boba Fett? Where? There it is. Where is? Meow. Want horsey? No, you don't want horsey. Okay.
Streaming. Oh, it's exclusively streaming on Disney Plus. So I guess we need Disney Plus to watch this.
Yep, and I don't have Disney Plus anymore, so because JJ lent it to me, and I didn't feel right in having his account after he passed. So what I did is I logged out. I still have his info, but I'm not gonna log in because I just So I have it saved.
Oh, nice. What's the word? Deflector shields.
Yeah, it's pretty
What's
much what
the
they
word
are.
I'm looking for? What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Those lice. It's like what's the word? Oh, it's on my tip of my tongue. Um, no, not well. The kind of reflectors, but that's the word I'm not looking for. They're light based shields. What's the word? Oh, barriers. They're like light based barriers of a shield.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, oh, baby Yoda. Oh, my little guy. Oh man, lost my deflector
Oh,
shields.
the Book of Boba Fett starts streaming on Disney Plus on the 29th, which is like next Wednesday.
I wish we could have gotten it on Christmas, but oh well.
Mm.
I'll find some way to watch the new Boba Fett movie.
Oh, you
I'll
can
find
also watch it
some.
with me. I had Disney Plus.
Yeah, that's very true.
Alistair, short for Knights of the Old Republic. Rapid Slug, I'm a slugbot. Absolute Germ. Eclipse doesn't even have a storyboard yet, so it may never even happen. Well, it says it's oh, you're talking about the Eclipse game. Yeah, there's no release date on that as of yet.
Not yet, no.
Dalek 451. Hail and Merry Christmas to you. Rapid Slug. Butte. Do.
Oh, do it.
Duet. Do it. Yeah, or something like that. Absolute Germ. Nice try, Slug, but I don't think Darius is buying it. Buying what? Rapid Slug. Spiders. Kill evil bugs. Yes, I don't kill the spiders. I don't like spiders.
Me
Starts
neither.
on Wednesday. Yes, it does. Flicker shields. Deflector shields. Yes, yes. Thank you, Alistair. Alistair, I also found out the live action Cowboy Bebop show was quickly canceled out of just one season. Oh my god, that was just really horrible. No, I wouldn't recommend the live action Cowboy Bebop. We're better off just watching the animated TV show version of Cowboy Bebop.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother watch the live action Cowboy Bebop. Watch the animated one. Is far vast superior of the live action one.
Okay. Man, you might want me to get into anime because I think it might be actually better than our modern cartoons.
Oh, that's the with war cartoons and DC and Marvel with all this woke political crap. A lot more people who are not really familiar with anime are going over there because they don't have the political woke crap stuff over there.
Yeah.
So you can see why it's doing so much popular because they don't have that crap in
Yeah.
their entertainment.
They don't go completely woke over it,
No, they don't. And people who are fans of DC and Marvel and American cartoons are just sick of this crap.
I know. It's absolutely terrible what they're doing with with this stuff. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. Taking and destroying classic cartoons and stuff, like
Star Wars,
Star Wars, like they even did a
Star
new
Trek,
Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, Star Trek.
the Muppets, for example.
Oh my god, don't even get me started on Muppets. Oh my god.
Scooby Doo, you're doing all these classics, movies and cartoons that we love. It's just being ruined.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even like the newer Scooby-Doo. I was not happy with it because it just didn't seem like Scooby-Doo. And
because to me, Fred's always the trap guy. Velma is always the one, figuring out the clues and solving the crime. Danger prone Daphne's always getting into traps and stuff, and
yep.
The girl in distress.
Oh yeah.
Gabby and Shugi are just like the comedic duo. They always get into shenanigans. No pun
Yeah, oh
intended.
my gosh, they're always getting into trouble.
Yeah,
And
and
it's so
always
funny.
munching on food
Oh
all
yeah.
the way. All the way. Yeah. Let's
Yes.
and then we got the little, little dude, Scrappy. We don't want to forget about
I
him.
love Scrappy. A lot of people don't like him for some reason, but I'm just like,
I
who
think
cares?
that's
I love
because
him.
of the second live action movie of Scooby Doo. That Scrappy was the villain of that
Yeah,
movie. Maybe that's
yeah.
because why.
It's possible, but it's like, it's like just because he was a villain doesn't mean he's not bad in the others.
Right.
The other adaptations. I mean, that's just how I feel about him.
Mm-hmm. Absolute Germ. Cowboy Bebop's canceled before it aired. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I
Alistair.
heard too.
Alistair. Oh well, if there's another live action anime adaptation, I'm hoping it will have the same treatment as Alita the Battle Angel. Yes, about that. In my opinion, I don't think a live action anime would do very well. The only exception that it the one exception that I thought it did really well was Alita the Battle Angel movie that I thought was really done well.
That was phenomenal. The graphics and everything. I mean, my mom even played it on her computer because it can run 4K and it looked absolutely fantastic on her PC.
Yeah.
It's like,
Like these,
wow.
like for instance, that god awful Dragon Ball Evolution film
Yeah.
did not do well.
Okay.
That Cowboy Bebop did no, and then they're adapting a live action of One Piece. I do not see that doing well either. All these live action TV shows of anime are just not doing well, and I don't really think, in my opinion, they should keep on doing it.
Yeah, me, same here. I don't think they should be doing it either. They
Doesn't
really
work.
should
The
not
only
be.
exception that has done well is the Leader the Battle Angel.
Yes, Alita was fantastic. I love Alita because none of it was woke or anything, and they
No,
didn't seem to be like thrusting this female character forward like they do in
no, and
most
the graphics were good as
movies.
well.
Oh my gosh, the graphics were so beautiful. The whole entire like the scenery, the shots, the angles, the camera angles, everything. Even Alita herself was just fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost
Great.
like watching oh gosh, it was almost like watching Avatar, kind of, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Dalek. Yeah, the live action. Oh, excuse me. The live action of Cowboy Bebop was launched and canceled after only 3 weeks.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, not good.
That's quick.
Mm-hmm. Darius says, "Hey, Absolute Germ, what am I not buying? I don't know. What aren't you not buying?" Darius says, "Welcome, Alistair." Darius says, "Hail, Dalek451." Alistair says, "Technically, there are SJWs in Japan, but they're mainly a minority, and there's mostly the ones that fight some of their more hypocritical parts of its society, like arresting gay couples." Arresting gay
Hmm.
couples? That's not good. Alistair, for kissing in public, for example. Really? So what? They're gay couples kissing in public. Who gives a shit? Rapid Slug. I like the original Ruby Roo. The 60s? I think it was in the 60s, wasn't it? The original Scooby Doo animated TV show? I think it was. Yeah, 1969. Absolute Germ. The whole media campaign for the Bebop show was designed to shift blame for it taking to the fans. Well, that's just a BS reason right there.
Oh yeah, well you see all of them basically. Like it's the same thing with what happened with Santa Inc. That new stop motion crap they've come out with, like with Seth Rogen and what was it, Mary Silverman or whatever her name is.
Mm.
They were blaming the fans for the failure, and it's like, look here, people, you're the
I
ones
know,
that put it out.
like I think most of those fans didn't like the outfit of uh uh Ray Ray or Vay or yeah Ray Valentine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see why they have complaints about that because it wasn't really exact uh how it was in the animated version. Oh, I'm sorry, Faye Valentine, not Ray. Sorry, got that wrong. Alistair, there. Oh yeah, but no, I didn't read this one. And there's the types of SGWs that aren't lunatic Twitter monsters we see on Twitter, and more of the legit ones that actually try fighting real problems. But hey, one can dream. Mm-hmm. Rapid Slug. I like Alita the Battle Angel, the movie. I do also. Really well done. Dalek 451. 9 times out of 10, anime doesn't work in live action. It should not be adapted at all. I also agree with you. The only exception to that is the Leader of the Battle Angel. If anime were to be adapted to live action, it has to be done right, like
yeah.
the Leader of the Battle Angel one. Lucid Germ. The One Piece live action will end with violence. I don't know, but I don't see the live action of One Piece doing that well. I really don't, to be honest. Alistair, but I figured to mention that little piece of info of Japan's fair share of SGWs just for fairness sake. But then again, like I said, there's not the Twitter mobster kind. Mm-hmm. Son of Richard, happy Christmas Eve, Dalek. And dude, I'm sorry, but your name is too long for me to type out every time. Just ask Aaron. That's okay. Like,
Sorry.
well, here's the thing. Like, if you're on your phone on YouTube, for example,
Yeah.
you have to type in the person's name.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. But if you're on your laptop, like I am right now,
Mhm.
and you're on YouTube,
Mhm.
just type just put the at symbol and the first letter of someone's name, and it will automatically put that in the live chat
Oh
for
wow.
you.
That's cool.
So, but for some odd reason, the phone on YouTube does not do that. I don't know why.
That's weird. It should.
Yeah, I know, right? Darius, Rapid Slug. My dad loved the Alita film. Darius, Raquel, are you in the winter wonderland of Ohio? No, not yet. Currently in Dallas, Texas still. I go back to Ohio next week. Was it Germ? Fake stop motion. It was CGI knockoff. Rapid
Yeah.
Slug. It did have sort of warp bits. Some of it, yeah. Alistair, oh yeah, Senta Inc. is a case of doing race poking fun, funning very wrong. Yes, I
Yeah.
have seen the trailer for Senka Inc. Yeah, don't even bother watching it. Raquel is anti-woke now? Yes, I am. Darius, all this woke little crap doesn't fly with me. It's not entertainment. It's not fun.
Nope.
Rapid Slug still was enjoyable. Yes, Alita the Battle Angel was enjoyable. Dalek 451. Should I shirt it again? Red shirt? Well, up to you, Dalek. Sorry. Darius, hail, son of the red shirt. Ho ha ha. Rapid Slug says, hey, Dalek. If anyone wants to hop on with us, the link is on Discord and on my Twitter group chat. Alistair, what's your favorite Inuyasha hero and villain? Both filler ones and non-filler ones. My favorite hero in Inuyasha? I can't think of any, but the villain I liked in one of the Inuyasha movies was what was that? Oh, I forget her name. Her name, but I thought it was yes, Inuyasha, the castle beyond the looking glass. What's her name? Yes, her name is Kaguya. Kaguya?
Kaguya?
Yeah, I think that's how you say it.
That's a pretty name.
And she's like, it's like loosely based off of a story of, the princess who, princess. Let's look at it. It's loosely based on the tale of the bamboo cutter. The princess that wants to go back to the moon. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to. I haven't seen that. I don't.
No, I don't. It's fine if you haven't. No, most people who are not really familiar with anime.
I'll check it out. Most definitely, though. I think I'm starting to want to go to anime because I'm hearing a lot of good things about like My Hero Academia, One Hero Punch Man, One Piece. I heard is real good.
One Piece is really good.
Okay.
I know the animation of Bleach is coming back sometime next year. I'm looking forward to that as well. But that's my villain of one of the movies. My hero of the fillers. Nothing comes to mind only than that. Darius, Aaron, you're not in frame.
Sorry.
Alistair, have you seen Rama and a Half? Because it was made by the same person that made Inuyasha. I recognize the title, but I have not gotten into that one. Dalek, Inuyasha is one of my favorite anime. It's a classic. Yes, and Inuyasha is a really good story. I believe it's the same. Let's see. Let's see.
I've seen a little bit of Pokemon here and there, but
Oh, I think another person. No. Son of Adventure, Darius, cheers, mate. Yes, cheers. It's officially midnight for me, so Merry Christmas Eve for all the people who live in Central Time. I have to get my food shopping done later today. Oh, hold on a minute. Right. Write that down. Alistair, comparing this to anime/manga with long volume and episode count, which one has better pacing, Fairy Tail or One Piece? Better pacing? I see the better pacing has to go to One Piece, in my opinion. I mean, they hit their 1,000 episode, I think, a couple of weeks ago or several weeks ago. What's your opinion on Inuyasha's sequel series? I have seen the trailer of that. I just haven't gotten into that sequel series as of late just yet, Alistair. But I will check it out sometime. Hello, kitty. Want to come up here? No? Okay. Want to come up here, kitty? Oh, okay, kitty wants to come up here. Kitty's here.
Meow, meow. Hi, kitty. Hi, Beepy.
Kitty! Here's my putty. Putty says hi.
I thought I taught Putty Tat. I
This is-
did.
This is Pumpkin. You should have seen Hello, Pumps. Hello, Pumps.
Aw,
Sweetie.
such a cute
She's my
kitty.
little. I always call her my little. I always call her my little Black Panther.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Say hi to
It's a kitty up. It's a kitty up.
Say hi to
Kitty.
Say hi to your cousin. Yeah, say hi to your
Hello,
cousin.
kitty.
Say
Hello.
hi, Mina.
Hi, Mina. I'm Pumpkin.
Hi, Pumpkin. I'm Mina. Kitty.
I know.
Say hi. It's like, please don't make me do this. Please. She doesn't
Yeah,
look very
yeah.
amused. It's like you
What's your opinion on Japanese-made live-action adaptations of manga and anime? Awful, except for the lead of the Battle Angel.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Rapid Slug, the cat looks embarrassed. Rapid Slug, cats. Wow. What can I say? I love my little kitty cats.
Me too. Okay, now it's just getting weird.
Oh, Lord Asher, bad idea. Hey, who likes to? I like to show off my little kitty cat.
Me too.
Was a germ. Okay, it's now getting Lord Haster says hello,
Bite there,
everyone.
kid.
Hello, Lord Haster. Yes, I love showing off my kitty. Shame on you for not loving my kitty.
Yeah. Hang on, Mina, huh? You're getting some more food. Okay. She's a piecer.
Mm.
Yeah, she pieces every now and then. I got some food in here for her.
Mm. Okay, so no matter if it's Japan making live action adaptations or the US making live action adaptations, they still fall flat equally. Yes, I have to agree on that. Rapid Slug, Haster of Puppets. Rapid Slug, pulling your strings. Lord Haster, tugging at the lot of your sanity. Last. Okay. Where? Kitty Beck. Son of the Richard says, Lord Hester, Merry Christmas Eve, pal. Rapid Slug, yes. Don't forget the thumbs up, please. If you, please give a like, and you'd like to see more of this, more of this channel. Click subscribe for to get more notifications.
Yep.
Derek says, Hail, Lord Hester. Lord Hester says, Merry Christmas, son of a red shirt. Yes,
Merry Christmas to all.
Jerry says, my Taco Bell's just arrived through DoorDash. Ooh, tacos. I had a chicken sandwich from McDonald's later yesterday.
Nice.
Thumbs up? Where? Yeah. Give a thumbs up of this live stream, Lord Aster. And subscribe if you want to see more future content on here.
Yep.
All right. Rapid Slug, good question, Haster. Rapid Slug says, I have 2. Well, I see the thumbs up thing on right here. Yeah, I see it. Just give a thumbs up.
Can I picture again?
Ooh, nice.
Let's go. Puppy. Come on, sweetheart.
That's what she sounds like, literally, because she's got a cold. Yeah, she's got a cold. Poor baby. Come here, sweet pea.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah. She's got an upper respiratory.
Alistair, since you mentioned One Piece pacing better, I remember some people out there not liking its pacing, and I've noticed there's the types that are impatient at
Let's see.
not fans of slow pacing. Well, let's see. One Piece has been how long the One Piece anime has been going on for? It's been a long time.
Nope. It's not on there. Okay, hold on just a sec.
Let's see. When did it start airing in the US? Yeah, it began. Let's see. It began airing in Japan in 1999,
Oh wow.
but but it didn't begin. It didn't begin airing in the U.S. Years later. It says 2004. Yeah, so that and it hit his it's a thousand one
Holy.
yeah 1,000 episode. Let's see, when did it hit his 100th episode?
758 episodes?
No,
of
there's a
this?
thousand. There's 1,000. Let's see. Uh,
Well, and this is only showing 758 right now.
let's see. 1,005 episode is supposed to air on January 9th.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's a lot of episodes.
Yeah. So how many seasons does One Piece have right now? 20 seasons as of late.
Hmm.
Lord Hester says years. Darius, camera is much better, Aaron.
Huh?
Nice. He says your camera is much better.
Oh.
Your position of your camera.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Since Bleach, at least. Yes, the Bleach
Another-
anime TV series will be coming back. When it will be
Actually
coming
looks
back,
really
I
good.
don't know. Let's see. Bleach anime to return confirmed. Let's see. When?
Whoa.
Yes, the
You can
anime.
stretch.
The Bleach anime is to return, and it is confirmed. I don't know when it's supposed to come back. Next year or not. Let's see. It says, oh, here it is. Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War anime arriving for the fall of next year.
Oh, cool.
So
It's fighting in it. Nice.
So Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War anime adaptation will be set for release in October of 2022. That's
it's
it.
freaking cold in here.
I'm a little chilly myself, but I'm wearing a hoodie, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing a sweater and a hoodie. I'm still cold.
So I'm looking forward for the comeback of Bleach. Hopefully, it will be still as good as the original anime. Rapid Slug, cameras are the devil. Sometimes.
I'm never gonna have to watch this later on. I just found One Piece, and it looks good so far. I actually saw the intro.
It is good. Like
it looks really good.
It's a boy named Monkey D. Luffy, and he wants to be king of the pirates.
Okay.
He eats a devil fruit.
Yeah.
It gives him special powers of a rubber man.
Cool.
But there's a downside to this superpower. If he touches anything that is seawater, he'll loses his strength. Or if he's submerged in seawater, he'll become a hammer, which he will unable to swim. He'll just sink like an anchor.
Oh wow.
So there's that. But yeah, he makes the journey to become king of the pirates, and meets his crew members along the way to this journey as king of the pirates.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely check it out.
Anime that has only a few seasons. Gurren. My cousin gave me an anime. I wasn't interested in it because it was in Japanese, but I might actually watch it.
Hot Star! Hey, hey, how you doing?
I just woke up.
You just
Well, I mean, I don't mean like I slept all day until now. I went to my in-laws for Christmas, and then after eating a whole bunch of food, I was kind of tired, so I took a nap, and then I woke up. Just now woke up.
Oh wow.
wow. Yeah, I saw your message and like I texted you back. Was just like you texted me like 5 o'clock this morning, but I was like already passed out by then. I didn't see it till late yesterday afternoon. Late
Yeah.
yesterday afternoon.
I don't
Team
even
I
remember when I fell asleep the evening before. I fell asleep the evening before and didn't wake up till 5. That's
Oh no.
in the morning. I don't know. My sleep schedule's so screwed up.
mine as well, but like there's really nothing going on this weekend besides Christmas.
Yeah.
My dog is sleeping. Or not sleeping, but snoring.
Do you like Black Lagoon? Black Lagoon anime? Yeah, it's cool.
Never heard of it. Might have to check out all these anime stuff out when
Yeah.
I have the time.
One Piece, the live action One Piece should have been canceled years ago. Yeah. Which One Piece movie is your favorite? Oh gosh. The recent one, I believe. When was the recent one? When was the recent one? That was the
Oh, jeez.
latest One
I'm
Piece film I
getting so
watched.
bashful.
Oh yes.
Ah.
Yes, One Piece Stampede is my favorite one so far. I actually say One Piece or One Piece Gold are like it's like a tie between those two. That are my favorite. Hallister. Lord Haster, a anime that has only have a few seasons. Has a few seasons. Gurren Lagann, I recommend it. Gurren Lagann. I am not familiar with that Japanese show. Oh yeah, yes. I have seen a few scenes of this. Uh, yeah, but I will check this out. Alistair, and two other Studio Trigger animes I can recommend is Kill la Kill and Little Witch Academy. All right, I'll check those out. Rapid Slug says, "Hey Han, Alistair, I have a messy sleeping schedule as well too. Yeah, my sleep is all over the place as well." And Alistair says, "Hello, Rapid Slug."
Yeah, when it's time for me to go back to work, I'm screwed.
Oh no.
Well, you still have time. You don't go back till after New Year's, right?
Yeah. Well, technically I still don't know. I don't go back to the doctor again till after New Year's, so that depends on what the doctor says. I'm thinking they'll probably clear me to go back to work. Then it'll take sometimes up to a month for my company's medical department to clear you because they have their own medical department with doctors and stuff. So I'll have some warning before it happens. I won't just go to the doctor and then be like, "Oh, tomorrow you're going back to work." It's a little bit more of a process.
Hey, Lord Haster.
Lord Hester.
I'm also streaming on Twitch right now at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
What is
If you
work?
guys wanna- If you guys want to follow me on Twitch as well,
I'm following you on Twitch already.
All right. Okay.
Yep. I followed you I think last night or the night before.
Here's me on Twitch.
Darius. Hey, Darius.
Alistair, especially having one after graduating high school. Yeah, that would be tough. Rapid Slug, what is work? Darius, hail Honstar! And here's my link. You can follow me on Twitch. All right. Apparently, Lord Haster's having like headset problems at the moment.
Oh no, I definitely wasn't that. I have no idea.
Sarah says, sorry for delay, Honstar. I was stuffing my face with Taco Bell.
I can't hate on somebody for stuffing their face with Taco
I
Bell.
like their chalupas. Their chalupas are good.
Chalupas.
And their hot sauce too. Their hot sauce is good too.
I don't do well with hot stuff. I don't do well in spices in general.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom doesn't do too well with spices either.
No, I can't. It's too hot on my taste buds, and it doesn't agree with my
Yeah.
stomach at all. It just
Yeah.
doesn't.
A lot of people. Yeah, I understand. A lot of people have issues with spicy stuff, but you know, my mom, if she eats something spicy, it'd be too hot for her, and she'd end up on the toilet for the rest of the day. So,
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
thank you.
yeah.
No, thank you. Rapid Sludge says, I miss Taco Bell. Oh, you don't have a Taco Bell near where you are? Aw. Well, there's other Mexican places you can go to have tacos.
Yeah, like El Poblitos, but that's in my area. I don't know if they have another El Poblitos in your area, but we have one here in La Follette.
Oh, hello, Dalek. How are you doing, sir?
Dalek! Good day, mate. Or top of the morning to you, laddie.
Yeah, that's more like it.
My bad.
Hey, Dalek, how you doing?
You guys were talking about anime, so I thought, hey, I've got to get in on this.
Well, yeah, I am a huge anime fan. I've been an anime fan since Tokyo Bop was still at its height before they went bankrupt and all that.
Oh, that's too bad.
It's a American publisher for manga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were really at their height in the early 2000s, and then they just
wow.
and then they went bankrupt. They're back now. They're back now, but they're more. They're not really where they were in the early 2000s.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, but yeah, and they're getting more into the digital side, this digital version of manga. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing with comic books.
Yeah. Yeah, the comics are getting real bad too. They're not doing as well as they did back then.
No, because all the woke and political crap we're getting.
Yeah. Like, I was not happy when I heard about apparently Starfire's daughter. I'm like, are you serious? She's a freaking she's not supposed to be like that. Isn't she supposed to be a superhero or something? And it's like, dude. She's this gothic chick that's overweight.
Yeah, well, it's just she's a raven-haired, green-eyed girl that's one of those big girls.
Yeah.
that apparently is Starfire's daughter, which I just really don't see it that way.
Me neither. I don't see her as Starfire's daughter. It's like, well, where's Robin? Where's Dick Grayson? You know.
Because Dick Grayson and Starfire are like, all lovey-dovey with each other and stuff like that.
That's how it was in the original Teen Titans. Because I love the original Teen Titans. It was kind of an anime-ish type, kind of like.
Which reminds me, I need to get into the 3rd season of Young Justice.
I'm not seeing that, but.
Young Justice is pretty good.
I think they're planning for a 4th season. Am I right about that, Dalek?
I thought they'd already I thought they were already doing a 4th season.
They are? Okay, I think
it's running. I think it's actually going now. The 4th season of Young Justice.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it is. It started 2 months ago. Okay, I'm behind. Apparently, I have to go.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that one. Animated, right?
Young Justice animated. Yeah, go check it out. It's good. I see you, Lord Hastra, but your device is not connected, so I can't let you in. I'm sorry. Rapid Slug, I hate you, Baron. Alistair, and to be honest about Santa Inc., if they want to make a show that does race poke, tuning, maybe they should have taken notes on how South Park did it right. I'm not really familiar with South Park.
Me neither, and I've never seen it. My mom's never wanted us to see it.
Rapid Slug, go total Diablo or something.
Diablo,
like yeah.
You would totally be upset if you ate a bunch of Diablo sauce, Raquel, since you're saying you don't do spicy stuff.
Quick bit of advice: if you don't like getting grossed out, don't watch South Park.
Yeah,
noted.
It's raunchy, and they do it. What that comment I think was referring to though is they do a very good job of no shits given, making fun of like people and things that are happening like in the news, like recent things that have happened, and I think is what that comment was referring to. But yeah, it's kind of raunchy. I mean, they have a character on there named Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo that's a turd with a Santa Claus hat on.
Oh God! Yeah.
And he has a whole song. Okay, I gotta find it now. Well, no, I'll find it and we can watch it like in the back room whenever you aren't live anymore. Because if you play it on here, it may.
Well, I also can use the Cosme link to watch it over there too.
Well, I was just gonna find the little Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo song because they had a whole song like watching Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer or something. They had like a whole song that goes, and there's a whole origin story of how Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo became to be real.
Oh my gosh!
But he's a talking turd with eyes and hands, and he wears a Santa hat.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Mr. There he is. Yes, follow me on Twitch. There it is. I go by Raquel SSG 9000 on Twitch.
Yeah, I followed you.
I would.
I think I'm Honstar or Honstar YT on Twitch too. But yeah, I followed you over there.
I'd like to do that, Raquel, but I'm not on Twitch at all.
That's okay. That's fine.
That's unacceptable, Dalek. Get a Twitch account, then follow Raquel. And then come back when you're finished.
I'm trying to expand,
Well, yeah, we had that conversation, the other night because I've been considering the same thing.
Yeah,
dual streaming on Twitch, especially since was telling you, I've been thinking about doing like streaming some like old school Nintendo games, and
Mm-hmm.
so that makes sense, especially
Right.
for Twitch. If I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I forget now why I even set up a Twitch because I'm not really a gamer or anything. But
I would like to dual stream on Odyssey as well, as once I can figure out the tech issues of how to do that, I will definitely do it. But right now, I'm having problems syncing up my YouTube channel with Odyssey, and I need to figure out how to do a live stream on there. Once I can figure that out, I will definitely dual stream on Odyssey as well.
honestly,
There-
I've never even looked at Odyssey. To be honest with you, I should probably
Well,
look at it.
There's several YouTubers that I know that are on Odyssey. Geeks and Gamers, The Quartering, Brian TV or Brian TV The Observer, uh, Digital Pollution. You know, they're like,
I think Chris Knight, I think, has been experimenting with Odyssey. I think.
as well. I know LDG's on Odyssey as well. Darius, Rapid Slug. I had a huge debacle trying to get DoorDash to deliver tonight. My first order got canceled. That's not good. What is DoorDash? It's like, let's say you want to order McDonald's and you want it delivered to your house. That's what DoorDash is.
Yeah,
we
it's
have-
a
Yeah,
food
we have
delivery service.
Yeah, we have a similar thing here. I think it's called Just Eat.
Just
which
Eat.
Yeah. I think it's basically the same thing as DoorDash. You can order food from lots of different local takeaways and stuff.
Like Chinese food in England. I want to try.
Mm.
Or Mexican food in
Well, there's
England.
another
Spinach.
similar one, like what's it called?
Uber Eats is
Yeah,
the other
Uber
one, I think.
Eats. Yeah, Uber Eats.
That's the only two I think I know of.
Rosetta.
Is DoorDash Uber Eats? Is there? I don't remember if there's another one or not.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me get Rich to the super chats here.
Also, there's actually, maybe there is another one which is maybe more similar to DoorDash. It's called Deliveroo.
Deliveroo? Never heard of it.
Do you have pizza in England?
Let me get to the rest of the super chats, and then
Pizza, dude.
Yeah. Alistair, speaking of Teen Titans, I remember some people speculating that the original Teen Titans is a stealth sequel of the Batman because of various reasons, including having the same product in them.
I think.
But there's a lot of contradictions between the shows, like Killer Moth's portrayal in both shows.
Okay.
Okay. Darius, good to have you on the panel, Dalek. Alistair, and I remember my old schoolmate telling me that the original Robin's name, Dick Grayson, didn't age well because his first name is Dick. Yeah, I can see why. Well, yeah, I think it's better to say Richard than say Dick.
Yeah, that hasn't aged super well. But back in the day, that was just a thing. Like, people would like use that as like a different version of, like you said, like Richard or somebody like that.
Spot
Hey,
the
you
kick, anyone?
Writer. Yeah, I went
Hi
up
guys,
though.
I found it.
That's good. Hey, Rosetta says Rapid Slug.
Grubhub, that's it, Darius. That's the other
Yes,
one that we had.
Grubhub.
I was
Grubhub.
thinking there was a third one, and I couldn't remember the name of it.
Bonjour.
I have not used that one yet. haven't used
So, I have to ask because of the people that are on here. Hoster, Aaron, come on, Han. Are you guys behaving tonight?
Yeah, having fun.
I just got here, and I've only had one
Yeah.
beer, and
I
I,
just-
woke
Oh,
up,
okay. We'll give you a little bit then.
and I just woke up like
Wait,
literally
wait.
15
I
minutes
just
before I got on here.
I just
just,
So I solemnly swear
robot. I
I'm
just
up to
robot.
no
I
good.
just robot. I just robot. I solemnly
Yeah.
swear I'm gonna robot.
I think you're still having a little bit of issues there.
We love you, Hoster.
Sorry.
Lord Aster. I wonder if it's your cable of your mic's giving you problems with that. Because you said
No, I
it,
tried on the PlayStation. It
I have a
works.
unicorn.
hmm.
So
Unicorn.
you sound
I
fine
like
now. But when you were first
unicorn's
talking a
so
minute ago,
funky.
you were a robot, and that could have just been your connection
I
acting
have a
wonky or
unicorn.
something.
See the unicorn?
We
Yes,
still
yes,
love
yes.
you,
Unicorn.
Hoster.
Yep, I have a
I love the
unicorn. I have a
unicorn.
bunch of stuff.
Darius, I am not causing trouble tonight. I am way too tired. And I'm very often not vertical when I'm on streams. I have too much medical issues. I can't always be upright.
Hmm. Understandable.
It didn't bother me any. I've kind of
Alice,
gotten used to it and don't fucking care.
Well, I also remember my Uncle Chris telling me that SCW is considered Nightwing Dick Grayson the most sexiest character.
How is he sexist? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't see it.
Me neither.
I mean, I'm sorry, if you wanted to name somebody sexist, at least go for the known womanizing douchebags, you know?
Yeah, like Elvis.
Yeah. Which is weird, since usually they use that word on female fictional characters.
Maybe he meant sexiest?
Hmm. Darius says, "Hey, Rosetta." Oh, okay. You think you found it? Yeah, you're here. Eagle is not vertical, says Rapid Slug. Well, she looks like vertical to me.
Pillow.
I can't
Ew,
believe
writer. Everybody was behaving, but you're here now. Awesome. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm not a troublemaker. I'm a sweet, innocent angel. Han, shut up about our streams together.
I can't believe everybody's missed this super
Yeah,
easy joke
right.
in the
There's
chat.
Man, there's at least 3 of you streaming all at once. You, Raquel, Jedi Bill, and Cardinal Sin.
Yeah, Cardinal Sin's on, and so is Jedi Bell. Jedi Bell's doing a watch party of Krampus.
I'm not
thank you.
into horror stuff, and
No,
I'm not going to
not.
bring down my Christmas mood with
Oh
it.
yeah, I was gonna say that's the scary Christmas movie, right? Krampus.
No, look, when it comes to studying the mythology behind the character, I'll do that, and I have. But when it comes to watching a
Yeah, it's a
scary movie
German
based on
legend.
it, I'm not interested. Of
Yeah,
course,
it's a German
the
legend.
Germans would have a psychotic Santa that kills people. Come on,
Yeah.
it's Germans.
No, thank you. I don't like
Everybody has
slapping.
And then
missed
there's
a very
who
easy
just
fun
rewatched.
joke.
What?
I have to go
I
to
said,
that.
and there's me who
Grab
just
that.
rewatched Spiral.
Spiral?
I spent the entire freaking day baking with my mother to spoil my husband when he got here.
Oh, do you make a lot of Christmas cookies?
Really bad.
And chocolates and stuff, yeah.
The dwarf's name. There's Doc. There's Grumpy.
Doc, happy, grumpy,
Sleepy.
sleepy, sneezy.
Did she...
Aaron, if you have to mute yourself, you can mute yourself.
Hickey, Pinky, Kinky, and Stinky.
If you have to mute your mic, you
Oh, mute
can.
my mic? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, if you're talking to someone behind the scenes.
Do you want old Han to make a comment to you, Rosetta, so you feel better about people not behaving?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I won't say old Han. I won't say old Han.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Han that's been up longer, make a comment to you so you feel better.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good girl.
All I was going to say is we all know Rosetta does all of her best work laying down. Boom, boom.
No, suspended in ropes.
Oh!
See, I knew you would have a quick comeback for that. I knew you would.
Darius, Rapid Slug, horizontal. Rapid Slug, tee vertical breakdance.
No, what we did was actually I decided to basically do an ultra elevated of peanut butter jelly kind of flavors. So we actually cooked 2 different types of peanut butter cookies, and each one had like 3 different types of preserve and jam stuff in them, and then different chocolate drizzles. So there's a bunch of different varieties.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh.
Oh, they are. They're very.
Did you do them like
Oh man.
like Did you do them like thumbprint cookies where you like put the
We have
jam
some
kind
of the
in middle?
thumbprint. We have some thumbprints. We have some where it was spread a little bit more, but most of it's more thumbprint style, and then the chocolate drizzled over the top.
Oh, that sounds so good. Peanut butter and jam with chocolate. Oh,
I
Oh,
want
they
those-
came out. They came out so good. It's so soft. They look a little sloppy, but they are so good.
I want those peanut butter kisses cookies. Those are
And
so
yeah,
good as well.
so
Oh,
when my
yeah, those are
husband
good.
got here from driving here to meet me, because I'm still at my parents' place, he was greeted at the door with a seat set up for him with a tray there with some cookies and fresh snacks and a gourmet soda and stuff waiting for him.
Yummy.
I can be such a good little wife sometimes.
Mm.
of course, I
Darius.
love about any holiday treat.
Lord Haster sounds fine on PlayStation. For some reason, there's always trouble in StreamYard. Just want to hear my friend clearly. I don't know. I don't know why he's having trouble with that. Beats me.
Because
there's
if his
no
internet
telling.
signal's a little down, StreamYard does eat it up, and if it starts to eat up, it robots.
Maybe
It
that's
also
why.
eats it. It also eats it up more memory the more people are on the panel. So if there's a larger panel, people who have memory issues or internet issues are more likely to have glitches.
That's why you see a lot of people that sometimes can't turn their camera on because their internet connection is kind of being slow for some reason.
Whereas the fact that I'm able to right now, considering I'm on a cheap laptop in the back end of a house on the Wi-Fi in the middle of the mountains, is kind of shocking, actually.
Also, it was just them doing their word throwing. Rapid Slug, Rosetta behaving? I'm subbing. I don't do that.
I'm feeling very affectionate right now. I miss my husband. He just got here today, and I got to
Aw.
spoil him. Han knows
Darius.
well enough. He's known me long enough. I am a very, very mushy, devoted wife, aren't I?
You are. For all your other shortcomings, Rosetta, you are a very good wife.
The only question is he doing the
Kiss it, Han.
dishes?
No. Me and my mom cleaned everything up. He had to drive 12 hours with the cats to get here.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess he'll. That's a good point.
Yeah. Because he's going to be here a few weeks, and we couldn't leave the cats home alone that long, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't wanna do
it's...
that.
Well, I mean, 12 hours is basically the bare minimum at full speed. It's more than that time. Because it's almost 900 miles, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs a little spoiling after that.
Definitely. Darius, Cardinal Sun is doing midnight to midnight. Yeah, he's doing it right now. Darius says, I think YetiCast might go live soon. I'm not familiar with that guy.
Darius knows everybody. Darius, this is all-seeing robotic eye of YouTube. He knows everyone. He knows when you are streaming. He knows when you're awake. He knows your channel if you're
beating off. I mean,
he knows if your channel's good or not.
That's not worse than what I said. If you caught what I said.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Really?
Let's see. Dalek says, Darius, I was thinking of maybe going live myself today, but all these other people streaming all at this once, I'd be lost in the crowd.
Don't think that. Stream when you want to stream. If you get a large audience, you get a large audience. If you don't, you still get some time when you get to be active. You get a stream, and if anybody shows you, then you have some view time. Don't stress what other people are doing. It's not helpful to any of us. We shouldn't worry about each other.
I can definitely see where he's coming from.
Unhealthy.
No, I can see it. I'm just saying it's something I've kind of learned over the time is you can't overstress and worry about who else might be live or who else might be going. You just got to do what you're going to do and enjoy it.
I don't stress about that. I mean, people are gonna overstream over each
Mhm.
other. Um, but yeah, it's like if you're not like a really popular channel, yeah, it's hard to people to tune in, and it can be really frustrating and discouraging. I can
No,
completely understand that.
please understand. I'm not saying I don't get that. I'm saying it helps you if you learn to relax and not worry too much about it.
Hmm.
And I'm
My
not saying it's easy. It's
No,
not.
it's not.
my only worry is not who else is streaming. It's getting some good people on the panel to have a conversation with. And
Exactly.
if there's
No,
one
that's why you never
person,
invite me. I mean,
yeah, if there's one person watching 3, 4, 5, 20 people, sometimes none, at least you're having a good conversation.
The re- look. The reason I said that is because well, I did I did a a very short live stream last night, and well, almost nobody showed up.
Well, we have to take
Almost.
you have to take
Yeah.
in factor.
If you worry about that,
You're in UK time, right? So
easy.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
you're in a different time zone than us Americans.
Like 5 hours ahead of us. So
if it's in
Well,
UK, depending on this time zone you're in, it's
well, if you're all, well,
because where I normally
Five
am,
to
it's
eight,
6 hours
depending
ahead.
where
Where I
you
am
are.
currently, it's
if
7
you're
ahead right now.
if you're
Yeah.
on the east if you're on the East Coast time, it's 5 hours. The Central time, it's 6 hours.
wow.
Mhm. Well, I am Central Time, so it's like you're 6 hours ahead of me right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 10 to it's just gone 10 to 7 in the morning here.
Mm. It's almost like 1 o'clock in the morning for me. And which is the case,
It's
Merry
about almost 2
Christmas
for
Eve,
me.
everybody.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas
It's
Eve.
almost 2 here.
It's Christmas Eve. Yeah, I'm on East Coast time. It's almost 2 for me.
Merry
Yep.
Christmas
Same here.
Eve.
Yeah, I maybe I'm wrong, but I project today and tomorrow and this weekend are going to be really nothing much going on. Maybe I'm wrong with that. I don't know. We'll see.
That's
I
and
think
this
the
is
big thing
this.
you'll get is people streaming who maybe aren't have issues with their families or have been through a lot this year, or just kind of need the company or the friends.
Yeah, but
You know,
I
like me.
That
definitely see this weekend to be really nothing much going on.
well, I mean, to be a little self-advertising, Maki's draw stream Sunday for ending his season for his show is also going to be my birthday party. So
Ooh, when is that?
my that streams Sunday afternoon over on McKinney 90 or McKinney draws, and then my birthday is technically Wednesday. So
Cool.
Wednesday? Ah, shoot. I'll be I can't stay up late
Another
that night because I'll be flying back to
no,
Ohio
no,
Thursday morning.
the stream I'm talking about Sunday afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be on. Unfortunately, I'll be on the road Sunday.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
I'm going with my stepmom to help take my niece and meet my sister halfway. My sister couldn't come down for Christmas, and my sister's baby daddy lives here around Atlanta, so they met halfway to bring my niece down here for Christmas, and he was gonna pay for her to fly back, but she's like, I'm horrible with ages. She's like 12 or 10 or something like that. So she was super freaked out about flying out of Atlanta by herself. She's, never flown, and she was going to be by herself. So
I feel her pain. I don't like flying either.
so my stepmom said that she would drive her and meet my sister halfway. So my stepmom doesn't have to go by herself, and so I can help her drive. I'm gonna go with her, but we're doing it all in one day, so it's gonna be like a 10 or 12 hour round trip drive.
Oh dear.
Plus, I'm sure we'll eat or spend an hour or two, with my sister, when we meet her, will eat or something. But so I can't stay up late Christmas night because I had to be at my stepmom's at like 6 in the morning.
Been there, done that.
But she has dogs, and that's why she's doing it all in one day. Is because she has dogs at home, so she doesn't want to leave the dogs or take
That's
the dogs with her.
understandable.
So
That's
And
understandable.
kennels are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Even for just a day, it's expensive as shit.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
No, I know my birthday's always kind of gotten forgotten or unable to get people around it because it's hard to get people there. It's also all of you guys, just so you know, so you can send them some love. The day after Christmas is actually the birthday for Captain Track, also.
Wow.
So send him some love around Christmas for his birthday too.
Definitely will do that.
Captain Chuck's birthday is this Saturday.
It's the day after Christmas, which I think
Day
is the
after
same as
Christmas.
when Maki's doing.
yeah, Sunday.
This is going to be 2 years in a row that
26th.
this is going to be 2 years in a row that the people that offered to throw a birthday stream for me ended up doing it on poor Cap's birthday. So I'm feeling kind of bad about that. So send him some love if you can.
I think he does brew sometime this morning.
Early in the morning, around 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
If any of you can try to do this for his birthday, just try to get him any extra subs and extra support you can over the next few days.
Yeah.
I think that would be the best birthday gift you could get, is just feeling more noticed and cared about with everything he goes through.
Stuff already. I'll see if I can hop in. Maybe later this morning, or maybe
Hey,
sometime-
good.
Yeah, maybe it's sometime this weekend. Daleks. Another thing that annoys me that streaming is that when I try and advertise my streams, it doesn't seem to work. You mean getting the word out?
Yeah, probably. Damn it, I just realized this year's birthday stream's going to be lacking in one thing. Anthony drunk getting shirtless on multiple channels.
You mean Darth Gift comics?
Okay, last year for my birthday party, what we did was actually a stream crawl where we went through like 7 different channels in a few hours and stuff, where it started on mine and ended on it. And Anthony was drinking quite a bit, and he kept getting topless because me and Piper kept goading him into it.
No, not Anthony.
And that, you know, that little pop-up that Piper's always using of him shirtless? That's from that birthday crawl.
I understand.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So it's like, it's kind of, me and Piper have kind of egged it as tradition, and Anthony's like, I'm not getting involved in these birthday streams again.
I went to the Google page, and Santa Google is already here. The Santa tracker for Google.
Yay,
Oh.
Santa tracker.
Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane.
There you go. Santa tracker. It's 3 hours,
Yay.
1 minute, and 5 seconds. Explore and play and learn with Santa's elves all December long. Alright. What's it do when I press play?
They have masks on.
Santa napping, clock goes off. Checking the list twice.
See you, Alistair. Have a good night.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head off now and try to pair up to get some sleep. So later, Gators. Later, Alistair.
Later.
Thanks for coming.
No, you will.
Have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Happy
When
Hanukkah.
does Kwanzaa start?
don't know.
I don't know, nor does anybody actually know the
I
flag
can't
because it was
remember.
made up by the U.S., not Africa.
Really? Wow.
Yes. It was started here, not in Africa.
Hey,
Most people I know the flag
out.
don't celebrate it.
When does Kwanzaa start? Starts this Sunday and ends on the starts this Sunday and ends on January 30 ends on January 1st.
Oh, okay.
So it starts this Sunday and it goes to January of the new year. Santa tracker. That's it? Well, that's no fun.
No. Why?
Well, maybe
That was
maybe once Santa's out flying, maybe it'll actually track. You know, NORAD every year always does a
Featured
Santa
takeoff?
tracker.
So they just started this today.
It looks like
Alright.
it, yeah. It looks like they're
Yeah.
showing you that Santa's getting ready to take off.
Santa Claus.
Rapid says later, taters. Damn holiday shenanigans. Meow. You're taking off? Okay.
Game
Over, man.
See you, rabbits.
game
If you're
over,
leaving,
man.
If you are
Rabbit
taking
Slug.
off, Merry Christmas, Rapid Slug. Thanks for coming by. Rapid Slug says jerk it, Rosetta.
Thanks for coming by.
A good night.
If Rosetta may or may not have been doing inappropriate hand gestures.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
I don't know what he's talking about either, so.
You're better off not knowing.
I have no idea what's going on.
You were watching the Santa tracker.
Darius is on with YetiCast right now.
So that's where he is instead of being on here with us. Yeah. That shows he pops into your chat and then he leaves. It's like, oh, now we see what's going on. You wouldn't come on the panel with us.
Wait, Darius is where?
On YetiCast's panel right now.
Never heard of him.
Say hi.
I'm not familiar with them either.
I'm not familiar with
kitty!
him either.
Kitty.
I am.
Rapid Slug.
I'm from
Are these humans?
I'm always getting
These-
off. TMI
Dude.
question mark? Good.
Oh, she does not like that. She's like, please stop kissing me, human. Your slobber is disgusting.
Well, to be fair, human slobber is disgusting.
Yeah.
To be
It's
fair, I
fairly
haven't
kitty
seen my
cat.
cats in a few weeks, and I've got one of them laying on my legs right now. Of course, the other one followed my dad in to lay at his feet like a little lost puppy girl.
Aww.
No, she adores him so much. We haven't been here in a year. And as soon as she saw my mom, she starts looking at her like, huh? And she goes, he's not with me over here. He's over in the chair over there. She starts going, looking for him. And the second she got to him, she just jumped over onto him as soon as she got close to him. So he gets up and he's doing some stuff, and he's heading back towards his chair. As she runs past, stands in front of the chair, and starts watching him in the chair, waiting and meowing. As soon as he sits down, she jumps up on his chest, starts rolling all over him, rubbing and purring.
Oh, brother. Oh,
yeah,
boy.
she kind of adores my dad.
Aww.
So when we're here, she follows him around constantly.
Aww.
But she's happy.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
And I've still got Ornery constantly clinging to me. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have the same problem with
You know.
Nina.
Yeah. Athena is the one that's been going to all the surgery and all the medical and everything, so if she can
Aw.
cuddle Dad and feel better, then I think that's good for both of them.
Poor baby. I'm sorry to hear that.
Poor kitty.
She's happy.
That's
Holy
good.
crap. She's crazy, but she's happy. And then my husband's laying right over here. This bed in this guest room is really tiny, so he's kind of laying beside me on a little pop-up lazy chair we got. So
Ooh, lazy chair.
Yeah, he got one of the folding out actual lean back lay chairs for travel, so he could prop up
Oh,
on it
okay.
with
I know.
blankets and.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I can't remember the title. I'm really not
I
very
know. Yeah, I
functional.
don't know what they're actually called, but I know what you're talking about.
But
Yeah.
it was a really comfortable one, and he's propped up in it with a bunch of pillows and blankets. So
That's good.
I hate that we can't fit on the bed side by side here when we're here, you know. But it's a small room, and there's no room for a bigger bed.
Oh man, that sucks.
That said, it doesn't mean I haven't done anything inappropriate in this room.
I would say most places you've been, Rosetta, you've probably done something inappropriate.
I could name a lot of places I haven't done things inappropriate, especially when we're at church. That being said, I will be in a hotel for a few days with my husband right after Christmas.
You go into a church and don't get struck by lightning?
I'm on the board of the church, sweetie.
Really? I always make that joke about myself anytime, because I don't go to church very, ever, rarely go, and I walk in the door and I always stop and stand there, and my wife's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I didn't get struck by lightning yet. I think I'm good."
Look at it this way, hon. First of all, I'm on the board of the church. My husband's the head elder of the church. I told my niece during the funeral that she looked as uncomfortable as her dad in holy water. So, Ed had made her laugh. To be fair, there's context to that of how bad this. There's reasons I'm not Catholic, let's put it that way, and I was very pissed off at how they handled my uncle's funeral.
I was raised Catholic. I'm not. Well, I don't. I'm not against organized religion. I'm against what some people do with organized religion.
And I would agree with that. And I'm not against all Catholics, though I don't agree with them theologically on a lot of things, and I don't like the Catholic Church leadership, but that doesn't mean that I think all the priests are bad or all the Catholic churches or members are. That said, this stupid Catholic church in my birth town is a piece of... And that was the first time I could ever say I was literally sitting in a funeral wanting to punch a priest. Yeah.
How many points do you get for punching a priest?
I don't know. But my niece and my brother
Or is it negative points? Is it like when you get a speeding ticket on your driver's license, they take off points? Like on your Jesus license, if you punch a priest, it's like, okay, you lost so many points.
I don't know. My brother and niece stopped me from doing it. Let's get that clear, okay? And again, I have a problem with any funeral memorial where they make it more about preaching at you than talking about the deceased anyways. When somebody's there mourning somebody, most of what's being said from the pulpit should be talking about that person's life, who they were, and what they did. And yes, you can share that person's faith with the audience, but in a respectful way, you know? And there's a lot of examples in the last few months of funerals and memorials I've seen or been to where that wasn't the case. They're treating it like they're trying to preach a Sunday service.
There was one that I particularly traveled to and live streamed that was like that.
What I just said in private chat?
Oh yeah, that's
It made me mad. It made me mad. I thought he deserved better.
You're not the only person to make that comment.
No,
it
made me mad.
Being there myself live, I even thought that, like,
and that's like bad enough.
The beginning was good, the end was good. It's like, why was all this stuff in the middle that, like you said, sounds like a Sunday
when they only
service?
mention the person that passed away like 3 times, there's a problem. That was bad enough. Yeah. They did that to my uncle's funeral too, but it went a step further. He was pointing out people in the audience and trying to shame them for not partaking in the Catholic rites.
See, I I never took first communion, so I've never done that. I was raised Catholic, but for whatever reason, I was baptized and all that stuff, but I never took first communion.
You do not do that though. If you're talking about doing different Catholic rites and things like communion and stuff. Even if you believe Catholic or other, you're not supposed to partake in those unless you're in the right state spiritually. That's supposed to be taken solemnly and holy. You're
Yeah.
told to abstain if you're not in the correct place mentally and spiritually. So to shame people for not doing it is really, really bad. Anyways, anytime.
Wow.
But to do that to people, you don't even know if they're part of the faith, you don't know who they are, and you're harassing them when they're there to mourn a loved one that died. That is absolutely not Christian, first of all. And it is absolutely disgusting, vulgar, and horrific bullying and harassment, you know?
I haven't been to a Catholic church since 2007 or 8, I think.
Well, I mean,
That was when my
this
grandmother
is
passed away.
this
She
is
had a Catholic
this.
service.
Aw.
This is the same church where one of the family members, after they did the funeral for her husband when he passed, was so pissed at how they handled it that she moved out of the area not to deal with them. This is the same church that, I shit you not, their head nun literally committed a hit and run on my car during my cousin's funeral. We were
Wow.
sitting in the car nebbing. She backed into it, looked around at the sidewalk real quick, and drove off. Yeah. This church, I have had more issues with this church my whole life. I cannot stand it. I don't ever want to be near it. And it doesn't feel holy. Do you ever go into a place that's supposed to be spiritual or good or noble and stuff, and it makes your skin crawl? It doesn't feel right?
My
Yeah.
mom's been in that situation.
Yeah. Now, I don't have the filter. I am a little bit crass. I have my failings. I'm not a perfect person. I've never pretended to be. But I am a good person to people. I have principles. I have values I stand by and I actually live by. I can't stand people who preach and don't live what they preach. I can't. I don't like hypocrites. And this church is. But there was another moment in the church, and I cannot figure out for the life of me if his voice really sounded that way or if my ears were picking up something weird. But I kid you not, in the middle of him doing the Lord's Prayer, it literally sounded like an auto-tuned robot. It was metallic and lifeless.
That's kind of freaky.
It was incredibly creepy. My skin was shivering.
Ooh.
And I cannot figure out if his voice actually dropped that monosyllable, that auto-tuned voice, if that actually happened or if my brain was picking up the personality of him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be either or. It could be
Neither is good, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, neither's good. It could be the way you picked it up or felt about it, but it could also be something that they do so repetitively that they kind of turned into a robot saying it. You know what I mean? Like going through the motions, so to speak. You say it so much instead of like saying it with gusto and
Well,
with
that is
feeling. You're just
one
like,
of my issues with the Catholic Church is it's so repetitive. Most of the people I know that are in the Catholic Church, they don't even mean it. They don't even feel it when they do the stuff. They do the rituals because, and all the up down and the repeating, because it's expected, even when they don't feel it. And that's always bothered me.
There is way too much up down in the Catholic Church. I will give them
And
that.
too much. And I know it's not all of them, but again, this church, and they treat you like crap if you can't get up and down and do it. And so yeah, and we sit in the back foyer away from the actual building. We don't sit in the actual hall because we can't be around the incense and perfumes. We get sick just sitting in the back end of the food area and sanctuary, you know? But then they want to try to point us out like we're doing something wrong by not being in there and doing the other stuff.
They're back.
And it's like,
Welcome back.
hey, hon. So yeah, that I was so livid after my uncle's funeral. I was so livid. It
But
took
yeah,
days to get out of the. I wanted to go down and knock the crap out of that priest mode.
the comment you made in the private chat was what I was alluding to, and you're not the only person that was happy that they got to see it, but at the same time was not happy with like at least 75% of the service.
I will tell you honestly, and I'm not going to name who it was here, obviously, for the same reason you didn't. But I will tell you, during that, I felt so uncomfortable with how much I felt like it was being pushed to try to force people religiously, that I was actually reaching out to people that I knew who went to the funeral because they cared about him, who are on the other side of spiritual beliefs, and apologizing for my fellow Christians at that point.
I can
because
tell you why.
it was uncomfortable.
I won't obviously do it on a live stream, but I can tell you why I think that was the way it was. Like off air.
Yeah.
It's just like not wanting to say the actual name of the thing we're talking about. I'm not going to talk about this part of it either live, but I think from what I picked up on what was going on that day, there's a very specific reason I think that's the way it was.
Interesting.
Well, let me send you a message real quick, see if I'm accurate. Because I have my suspicions on why I thought that ended up that way.
Oh, excuse me, my nose itches. What do they say when your nose itches? What's the old saying? Somebody's talking about you or something like that? No, that's if your ear itches. Or
your ear's ringing.
There's something about your nose. There's something about your nose. It's like an old saying about your nose itching, and I can't remember what it is.
Oh.
Okay, just to give you one word, that's my suspicion.
No.
No?
No.
So there's something else that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
Interesting, because that's the one I would have expected to be an issue.
She was very involved, but not as far as that part goes.
Okay.
Which
I'll definitely have to ask because there's a lot of personal history between us and that, so I'll ask later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it off the air.
I know I'm still ranting about what happened at my uncle's funeral a week later because it pissed me off so bad. And the thing is, for all my faults, I will never be that kind of Christian. I will never put trying to make people join my faith over actually being human and kind to people, especially when they're mourning somebody.
Yeah.
And which one is more likely to convert somebody, honestly? Whether you're trying to hellfire them and shame them when they're already mourning and in pain, or if you're trying to be an example of Christian charity and love and actually be there for them and help them.
Yeah.
If I'm going to be converted to anything, Rosa, it's the dark side because they have cookies.
So do I, and I'm on the board of a church. I've got bins full of cookies out there me and Mom cooked.
Never mind. I could be swayed because you were talking about the peanut butter jam thumbprints with chocolate drizzled on the top. So unless the dark side can come up with a better cookie option than that, I think you could sway me. Because those sound like really good, yummy cookies.
They are. I legitimately, this was a good idea me and my mom had it. It's not something I've ever really heard of, but then again, why aren't they? Because peanut butter and jelly is already considered a staple anyways, and peanut butter and fruit's always been good together. The thing is, I've never been fond of peanut butter and jelly as peanut butter and jelly.
I hate peanut butter.
I always thought it was kind of weirdly plain as it is, and just didn't really have a smooth blending. But with the cookies, it does blend. It really ties it together well.
I like peanut butter and jelly
sandwiches.
More for you guys.
I love those Uncrustable things.
Oh yes.
My wife.
Those are good.
Well, I think Rosetta knows. My wife works for a local school in the cafeteria, and I like those Uncrustables, and she can order some things at like at cost and just like pay, the cafeteria manager for ordering it. So she's like, I can get these Uncrustables like really cheap for a case, and I was like, oh okay. She's like, I'm gonna get you a couple cases because at that time I was taking them to work all the time. What she didn't tell me, and I don't know if she realized it or not, is each case had like 50 Uncrustables in it. So I ended up with like 100 Uncrustables, and they were the big ones, like the ones you buy at the store. A lot of them are the smaller ones. These were like the full size, and which I like the ones on wheat bread. These were on wheat bread because they're supposed to be healthier, for the kids because it's for a public school. I don't know. I gave people Uncrustables for so long. My kids ate Uncrustables for so long. I ate Uncrustables for so long. I still love them though. I still love peanut butter and jelly.
No, I was legit. Because what we did is we had some of the strawberry preserve my mom made. We had some of the gourmet raspberry preserves we found, and then I actually found wild blueberry home spun preserve and we did those 3 flavors on 2 types of peanut butter cookies. And then we did white chocolate peanut butter drizzle on some, milk chocolate peanut butter drizzle on others, and then a few of them striped with both drizzles.
I'm gonna say,
Okay, those sound good.
it sounds like a very, and I'm not saying that what you did wasn't easy, but I'm saying it sounds like a very simple ideal to go from a thumbprint to like a peanut butter thumbprint cookie because jam and peanut butter goes good together. But my stepmom has always made jam thumbprint cookies, but she's always made them as like shortbread cookies, with the jam in the middle. So I need to.
It worked relatively well.
I need to kind of elbow her and be like, "Hey, how about you try some peanut butter?"
It worked really well, but I'm saying with how thick peanut butter is to mix and blend and stuff first, and with how much time it takes to do like chocolate drizzle stuff like that. And how many we made. We spent most of the day baking.
Wow.
Just one tray out, one tray in, one tray out. And in that like 10-15 it's cooking. We were like pulling ones off, laying them out on cooling trays, drizzling the next set, laying the next set out to go in the oven and stuff in that little window. So it was like
I'm also a big fan of peanut butter. I'll sit here sometimes and just eat peanut butter out of the jar with a spoon.
Peanut butter's awesome, just not chunky. Luckily.
See, I like either one. We always have a big jar. Well, my wife will only eat creamy, but I'll eat.
I will
chunky,
tell you, it goes back to being on the spectrum and stuff like that, and certain types of OCD. There's certain textures I cannot take chunky in. There's certain textures I cannot take too smooth, depending on what they are. It literally just bugs me,
My favorite. Well, it can either be the creamy or the crunchy because they make both. But one of my favorite peanut butters is there's a local store brand here. I'll say Kroger. I don't know if everybody has Kroger all across the country.
I have Kroger.
Kroger has a store brand of their peanut butter that you can get either creamy or crunchy, but it's honey. Peanut butter with honey.
Ooh, yummy.
Man, it's so good.
So while we were baking today, we used my dad to experiment to see how they tasted on. We gave him cookies and told him to try this.
Oh, I bet he hated that too. He was
he hated it. So the funny thing is, after we had him try a couple of them, we gave him one that was misshapen or chipped here and stuff, and said, "Try this. Let's see how the batch came out and stuff." He ate that. He comes out walking by the kitchen a few minutes later as we're pulling out a tray, and the tray is 24 of these peanut butter thumbnails with the blueberry drizzling down them as they're coming out hot, and he looks over and goes, "Those look delicious." At me, like, "Give me more cookies."
Yeah, he's like, "Oh no, please don't make me try."
Sounds like my
cookie.
dad. Sounds like my dad. My dad loves cookies.
That's how I would be as a cookie tester.
Yeah, my dad was so cursed. We made him be the cookie taster. Poor dad, right?
Cookie taster.
I feel so sorry for your dad right now. You all abused him, making him taste cookies all day.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
it also tells you that we don't use a lot of sugar in our cookies because he has limited sugar intakes that he has to do with his diabetic. But these are small cookies,
Okay.
and there wasn't a lot of sugar in them. They're very much based on the natural sweetened cream of the blueberry and of the fruit and the peanut butter. So it was not to the point where several of these cookies was going to tip him beyond what his meds normally do. But he did end up skipping one of his meals to compensate.
Oh.
And I'm sure he felt so bad skipping an afternoon meal to have some cookies, right?
Oh, that's so you've abused him even more that he ate cookies instead of like a normal meal. I give my wife hell all the time because, and I've never tried it, so it may be the greatest thing ever. And it's not like either of these things I hate. It just seems weird to me, but it's a combination that she loves. And she loves to eat ranch potato chips and drink milk at the same time.
Ew.
And she, well, cause it's just her and I, because my kids, are out on their own. So it's just her and I. So a lot of times we don't cook like a big dinner or anything because it's just the two of us. And she has made entire meals out of ranch chips and milk. And I'm like, we got food in there, And she's like, no, I just want some chips and milk. She doesn't like mix them together. She just drinks the milk while she eats, the ranch chips. And if she can't find ranch chips, it's like sour cream and onion wavy chips.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
wow. It was so nice to be able to greet my husband and have that whole seat and the cookies and some gourmet sodas and stuff all set up for him to sit down and enjoy from the long drive. And oh, he enjoyed sitting there and just munching the cookies and relaxing. Sometimes you gotta just spoil somebody.
I went to my in-laws, and which is part of the reason I had to take a nap when I got home. Well, A, I ate a lot of food, but B, I'm kind of an introvert, not the most social person, and
I'm an introvert too.
I don't hate my in-laws, but there has been times my in-laws and I have not gotten along the best. Because my wife and I have been married for a very long time. We got married really young. They hated me originally, and because I was I was stealing their daughter at a young age. I don't mean to make it, because she's actually like 9 months older than me, so I don't mean to make it sound like I was like a predator and she was like 15 and I was like 28 or something, but because she's actually older than I am. But it kind of like Rosetta was talking about, certain things is like overload, and that's how tonight, or well, technically it's last night now, but that's how it was. Is a house with all these people in it, mostly people that I never most of these are people that I never see other than like once or twice a year, so that's already awkward for me since I'm not a very open person to people I don't really see that much. And then put on top of that, because like I said, my kids are grown. They're I have a 21-year-old, a 23-year-old. So I'm not used to little kids anymore. So
how old are you now, Han?
42.
You've only got a few years older than me.
Yeah, I turned 42.
I'm old enough to be your daughter.
Aaron, how old are you again?
I'm 26. I'm old enough to be his daughter.
That would be very young.
I would have. Yeah, I was gonna say I would have had to got started because I already got started fairly young to have a 23-year-old. But
yeah,
I mean, I do still tell Sennett he's the son I never wanted, but
my son was born when I don't math well or have a good memory. I want to say my son was born when I was 19, I think. Wow. If I remember right. And my daughter was born when I was like 21, if I remember right. But I got married actually when I was 17.
Does he remember how
young.
old I am? Does he remember how old I am?
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
I can't hardly
I don't
remember
know.
how old. I just told you I can't remember how old I was when my kids were born.
Here,
My dad was 28 when I was born.
I will say, Aaron, you have a baby face. You do not actually look like you're
I know.
26. You look more like 19.
Yeah, I know.
What about
That
me?
said, that said, I'm still getting everyone assuming that I'm in my 20s, and I've had them assuming that since I was 15. So
Me.
Yeah, same
What
here.
me? What about me?
it's hard to tell in your lighting for sure. But I don't see much of wrinkles and stuff, so you still at least have that, younger 30s look.
You're correct. I am in my early 30s.
Wow.
Honestly, though,
I thought you were younger
which
than that.
I already know that your age, if my memory serves me.
Mhm.
But if I didn't know your age, I would think you were like mid to late 20s.
Yeah,
And
No.
I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, I'm kissing up to Raquel,
Nah.
But I don't see you on
No,
cam very
actually, I will say, I think the three girls here, we actually have some similar features and aging in our faces. It's kind of interesting, actually.
I
It
think
is
all of you look younger than. And again, I'm not just kissing up because I'm the only guy here. I think all of you look younger than your actual ages are.
I'm
Yeah,
wearing the stupid hive
a
I
lot
got
of
from
people
breaking
have-
out in the city, which
a lot
makes
of
my
people
face
told
look
me
funny
that.
right now. No, I mean, it's interesting is that I actually, a while back, took several of the screenshots people took over off my streams this year and put them in a collage with a couple pictures of me when I was 15 and 17. And they couldn't tell which ones were which.
Wow.
It's like, well, at least they can't tell how much I've aged. That's a good thing. And then I was going through recently the engagement photos that I took with my husband, and I really haven't changed. He kind of has. I really haven't,
Wow.
but he
Pretty
has.
remarkable.
I actually have, which obviously you can't tell because of the very graying beard and me going really bald, but I actually have a baby. The reason I originally started growing facial hair all the time was because I have a baby face. And
No,
I
I will
didn't
say,
like having a baby face, so I started growing facial hair, and then it just kind of went into its own thing.
I will say, aging has actually made my husband more attractive. He doesn't have all the goofy that he still had in his late teen, early 20s when we got together.
Yeah.
He's actually kind of matured into his look, and he doesn't look as scrawny. So he actually looks nicer now.
Wow.
My son hasn't grown into his body yet. I know that sounds weird, but he's
Do you,
all
do you guys realize why I posted that about teenagers rolling their eyes the other day? Or did you even see that?
I seen it.
I don't think I saw it.
I posted that I have a theory. Teenagers roll their eyes so much because they're searching their head for their missing brain. Because my niece, me and my mom and all our Dr. Demento stuff and our crazy humor and stuff, and my niece kept rolling her eyes so much you could barely see the eyeball.
Oh, jeez.
She's 15.
That means she knows everything.
No, she's not. She's not a horrible teenager. She's not the arrogant type. She is, however, the grandma, auntie, really type.
Yeah, my niece that I'm talking about, I'm gonna help drive back to meet my sister on Sunday. She's still in middle school, so whatever the ages are of middle school, I'm horrible with ages and birthdays and shit like that.
Do you know what drove me insane this year?
What's that?
I have a cousin who we're literally only a few months apart. And what drives me insane about this is that a few months ago she became a grandmother.
What?
I'm gonna be a grandpa in February.
Oh, nice.
And then my brain goes,
Have I not told you that, Raquel? I may have not talked about it. I know I've told some
Well-
people. I hadn't really talked about it a lot on chat, so you may not have heard.
I think you
That's cool.
mentioned it before, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I was having a tirade with somebody that I'm not that old yet. And then my brain went, you do realize you're only slightly younger than your aunt was when she became a grandmother. And now, you're the same age your cousin was. Congratulations. And looking through, and most of my nieces and nephews are between the age of 16 and 24 now.
I have a 20. Well, I already said that. I have a 21-year-old and 23-year-old. But
I have a lot of nieces and nephews.
Oh my goodness.
other than my body from like working and stuff, I don't feel old mentally. Physically, I do, but in my mind, I don't feel like I'm in my 40s. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. Same with my mom.
I guess I'm guess is what they would say. I'm young at heart. Because there's even times where like I'm starting to work with new people now at work that have just got hired that are old enough, literally are old enough to be my kids. And they call me sir, and I'm like, why the fuck are you calling me sir? And then I realize it's because you have a lot of gray hair, you're bald, and they could technically be your kid. But in my mind, I don't feel old. I feel like my mind stopped, and it makes it not to make it sound like I'm dumb or anything, but it's like my mind stopped in my 20s and was like, oh, okay, this is our age, and my body went on and became old. But in my mind, it's like my mind doesn't compute that I'm as old as I am, even though when I walk upstairs, my knees sound horrible, and I just picked something up at work and blew my shoulder out, and I'm bald-headed and gray, and I've hurt myself sleeping before. That's always fun. That's when you know you've gotten old. You hurt yourself sleeping.
Ouch.
Ouchie.
I hurt my neck one time. I don't guess I like hurt it. You know how you get like a crook in your neck, as like people call it, like a crook in your neck.
Yeah.
Like I slept wrong. But I had a crook in my neck for like almost a week one time from sleeping.
Oh, no.
Where I walked around like, oh my, and all I did was sleep. I'm like, how the hell do you hurt yourself sleeping? One of the joys of getting older, I guess.
I have to show you something, and I have to message it because I don't want this shown publicly for reasons, but take a look at this picture and tell me who she looks like, and then I'll tell you who this is.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on.
I messaged it to Han.
I'm gonna put it on a billboard.
No.
Oh.
You wouldn't do that for reasons.
Like you?
Really like me, right?
Yeah, like either could be you or related to you or like one of your kids. Which I mean, not a touchy subject. I know you. Now I made it even more awkward. I'm sorry. Now I made it even more awkward. Well, I was right though. Said could be related to you, but yeah, you all look like
she looks like me now.
She looks like she's either like your sister or your child. That's how close you all look to each other.
Actually, you know what's funny is my sister doesn't look at all like me or her daughter.
Really?
The picture I sent him is my niece. That's how much I will give away on air.
Yeah, and it's not like a dirty picture or anything. It's a posed, like, artistic picture. But it does.
Again,
it looks
I'm a
like
nature
you.
photographer. My sister is a photographer for catalogs, weddings, magazines, stuff like that. So for more people-centered, city-centered stuff.
But yeah, if you just sent me that picture, I'll be like, "Oh, when was that taken, Rosetta? That's a really good picture of you." That's how much you all look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's creepy. I won't not creepy. That's crazy how much you all look alike.
And and my sister, her mother, does not look like either of us at all. Not at all.
I know you'll enjoy this, Rosetta. Sunday, because I know you like joking on Chris. Sunday, he did his weekly wrap up. We played Jackbox, and
I should send that picture
there?
to Chris and just see if he assumes it's one of me, right?
Yeah. Were you there, Raquel, when we were playing Joke Boat? Because you were there Sunday, right? Not at the beginning, but weren't you there Sunday?
On Chris's set?
Yeah, when we played Jackbox, were you there Sunday, or am I again not having a good brain
This
moment?
past Sunday? No, I don't believe I was.
Okay. I'm having a not good brain moment. But Rosetta will like this because she always likes to give Chris a hard time. On Joke Boat, you get to the point where they tell you to take somebody else's joke and like rewrite the punchline. And I forget what the original joke was. Mine won, but it said the ego, which as everybody knows is Chris. It said the ego looks like a combination of blank. Okay.
Uh-oh. I think her internet cut out.
Whoopsie.
She'll be back. She'll be back.
But yeah, and I can tell her again if she comes back. But yeah, it said the ego looks like a combination of blank and blank, and I forget what the original person put, but I put.
Damn it! And I was listening to that too, and then it just looked out right as you said the ego was.
I hadn't finished yet. Yeah, I hadn't finished yet. I was getting ready to finish, and I was like, well, if Rosetta comes back, I'll tell her. But no, I hadn't finished yet. It was the part on Joke Boat where you rewrite somebody else's punchline. And I forget what the original person said, but the joke, the pitch for the joke, and you had to fill in the blanks, was the ego looks like a cross between blank and blank. I put his mom and the mailman. was my answer.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh, Chris is an interesting character. Chris has been Chris has been a really good friend the last couple of years to me.
Oh, he has to me as well.
Good person.
God, the amount of times I've gone over and spent with him in person too.
That's cool.
We won't talk about that on the air.
There's nothing inappropriate, you fucking ass.
I know, I just made it sound that way. I know there's not.
For fuck's sakes.
I know there's
half
not.
Half the times I go over there, I go over there with my husband.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything, Rosetta. I can make it sound even more inappropriate if you want me to.
God, would you shut up now? I'm not that kind of girl.
This is the Han that you're used to, Rosetta.
I am not that kind of girl.
This is the Han that you love, the smart ass.
Love?
I'm cold.
Yeah,
I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm cold.
I'm kind of warming up. When I first got up and came into my studio, my office, whatever you want to call it, I just have shorts and a t-shirt on, so I was kind of chilly. But
Han, which one of the avatars that Yitzy made me do you think fits me the most? The pinup girl, the angel, the eagle rider, or that?
I see the eagle rider.
Yeah, that one's hilarious because I know all the reasons behind that one. But I still say the eagle rider is the best. Because the other one's kind of like super inside joke for people that have known you for, a while and talk to you a lot. The eagle rider, to me, is the better. Although I think the last one you showed was hilarious because I've talked to you enough that I know all those like inside jokes.
At a glance at it, you don't even have to look at it closely. You glance at it, you see a bunch of them instantly.
Yeah.
I'm putting my socks on. I'm cold.
Just to point out, Yitzy is a badass, and I have to before in the next week or so I have to get several pinups done because I told everyone that I would do 12 pinups of Christmas within the 12 days before and 12 days after to follow the different times people do the 12 days of Christmas. And I couldn't get much of them done because of the funeral and everything, so I have to get them done basically in my downtime while I'm off with hubby. Because you can't do the other stuff 24/7 or you'll just pass out.
That's why you give them more cookies.
To pass out.
No, I meant to keep him going.
No, I meant me. Eventually I'm going to die if I don't have a break. Then again, there are worse ways to go. Just saying.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm just saying the best way to die, in my opinion, has always been, and I've joked about this for a long time, the best death would be just to have your heart stop in the middle of a heart-shattering orgasm.
Well, the French do call that the small death or something like that is what the French call an orgasm. Something along those lines. I may have the wording wrong, but
you probably do.
I really died in my sleep.
It was something similar to that. They call it like the small death or something like that. I don't know. It's something along those lines. Yeah, I mean my dad passed. Wait a minute. I need to backtrack because of Rosetta, just what she was talking about. I'm talking about Raquel, what Raquel was talking about. Not what Rosetta was talking about, because that would be weird to say, yeah, that's how my dad and my grandma passed away. But yeah, my dad and my grandma just kind of passed away like that. They just kind of went to sleep and, didn't wake up again.
Aww.
Which, my dad had been on hospice since last year. He passed in August. So, I mean, he was one of those things you knew it was happening. And he had been degrading a lot. But that was the one blessing was finally he wasn't, suffering from the stuff he was suffering from. And that he went out, peacefully. I have heard that, Rosetta, and I don't know anybody that's been able to get a hold of him.
It's freaking me out. He's a good friend of mine.
I'm going to... there's one other person I can reach out to that put out a cryptic tweet that is also friends with him and lives in the same area. I'm going to try to reach out to her and see if... Because she put out a tweet that kind of made me wonder if she was talking about him. Because she was saying something about she got to talk to and help a good friend that was in a very bad place. So the fact that she is friends with him and lives in the same area he does made me wonder right away if she was talking about him or not. But
we've all been searching every person we know that knows him, and nobody can find him. Nobody can get through to him that has his number that I've been able to talk to. And again, he was a really good friend of mine. He's been in my server. He's been in my stuff. We've been supporting each other a long time. It's freaking me out really bad.
Yeah, Aww. Piper was talking about that Sunday on Chris's.
He's younger than Aaron. He's only like 24, 25.
Yeah, he's not very old. I knew he was in like his early to mid 20s.
How long ago it was you last heard of him?
I didn't even know he was missing.
It was a few days ago when he did this.
I know last Sunday, Piper was talking about it, and
it was pretty fresh then, yeah.
What you typed, Rosetta, is basically what she was saying is that he
posted it. Go look at his Twitter. He posted it.
Yeah, that he had said that's what was going on, and
and it was literally that morning. He was joking around with people in my server, and then he just suddenly stopped talking to people, and he posted that like a couple hours later. And based on what I know about his home life and his family, something happened. Something happened with them.
Does anybody know his real name? I'm not saying obviously say it on here. If you know his real name, like DM it to me or put it in the private chat. I mean, I hate to
Not
sound
full name. Not
I
full
hate to
name.
sound negative, but I mean, you could check, you know, obituaries.
I know that's what I'm
That's
afraid
I
of.
mean that that's the unfortunate thing of of YouTube and all of us getting to be good friends is that if you just disappear one day, like Raquel, I have Raquel's number. If she just disappears one day, well, that's the only way other than this or Twitter that I have to get a hold of her. So unless
Yeah.
somebody in her family knows she does this, YouTube stuff, like what happened with JJ. Fortunately, people from JJ's life knew that YouTube was a big thing to him, and they reached out, or we would have just never have known what happened to JJ, honestly. Because all we knew is we hadn't heard from him, and his phone was going to voicemail.
Yeah, my family does know I do this YouTube thing, but they're not really really into it as I am, per se.
It was, it was one particular person that had been in his life, plus his roommate is actually who reached out to me because they lived with him every day, so they really knew how he was into YouTube and the friends he had on YouTube, but if it hadn't been for that, because he, and not to be morbid and take the mood down, but he had told me a time or two, because he had always had health issues ever since I've known him. He's had health issues since he was a kid.
We had a
And-
discussion about the times they told him he wasn't going to live more than a few more months, and that we were
Well,
fighting.
yeah,
we were fighting our disabilities and the timers on our life together back then, and
He was
So-
already supposed to be dead according to his doctor.
same.
And he died three times, and they brought him back.
Oh man.
In his,
mean-
not like at once, but like in
Yeah.
his life.
This
he
is
died
the thing is,
3 times, and they brought him back.
this is part of what we talked about back when he used to stream with me more. We
Yeah.
both had a similar experience with, we kept beating the timers on our life. We kept beating the times they said we wouldn't live. And we were going to keep fighting them together, is what he said. And even when we didn't talk for months, every so often he'd come check on me,
But yeah,
So I wasn't necessarily surprised. I was just more saddened,
Yeah.
So and what I was originally saying was that's what he told me one time was, if I just disappear and don't show up one day and you don't hear from me anymore, it's because I died, because I should have already been dead anyway. And I'm like, man, that's not I don't want to hear you say that. And he's like, well, like you're talking about, Rosa, well, but it's true. And luckily, there was a couple people in his life that realized, a family he had made, on this platform, that reached out to people to let us know that, he had unfortunately passed, because if it wasn't for that, he just would have not been here anymore and nobody would have known why. Well, because that's like another good friend of mine that we had kind of followed. Well, I say he had kind of followed out with us. Was, it took a while for everybody to figure out what happened to him.
Are you referring to when Mox was killed?
Yeah.
Because I was the one that reached out to you for panicking when I heard the news article.
Yeah. It took us a week to figure out that he really was that person. And I knew his actual name, which helped because it gave his name in the news report. But it was kind of like when we first heard about JJ. It was like a murmur of, so and so heard that he's passed away, and that's kind of how Mox's thing started. And
I
after
had pretty
searching
much
and searching
assumed
and
Mox
searching-
was true when I heard about it, because the one that posted it then was Fedorable.
Yeah.
And he's as sick and twisted as he is, he doesn't fuck around with people's deaths.
But it was one of those things where, and again, even the first person that I heard that JJ had passed, I didn't think either of them were lying. But at the same time, you're like, no, that can't be true. I need to do some fact checking here.
Yeah,
I was,
I got a message from one of our friends, like,
yeah.
from Facebook Messenger, that JJ passed away. I'm like, I need to really confirm this.
See, for me, it is confirming because A, fake deaths being picked up by friends without realizing that it was fake does happen. And so there's always a possibility somebody got misinformed by somebody or somebody fucked with their mind or something.
Yeah.
There's just, when it comes to hearing about anybody's death, you always want to go to the source before you share it or push it around further.
Because in my mind, like you said, Han, JJ was like saying, like, I'm gonna die soon, like, I shouldn't really be here. So I'm like thinking, is this a joke right now? I really need to confirm this.
Well, it was who, as far as I know, who originally put the information out and who originally said anything about it. It was an odd combination of people to be putting that information out. To me personally.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And the thing is, it was so out of the blue and out of context, and there was nothing explaining it. It was just suddenly saying, rip this person, when we'd never heard anything was going on at all. There was no reason to instantly believe without verifying, because I'm one of those, I'm not going to spread something unless I know it's true.
And that person spread it far and wide on Twitter, which again, it was true. So I mean, I'm not hating on that person for doing that, but that person spread it far and wide on Twitter. They were the first one really to have heard it. Had already set up a memorial stream for that night, and everybody, like Raquel, everybody's like, "Wait a minute, can we do some fact checking for a second here?" Because
like
I messaged you.
Like I said, like JJ was like always telling, I'm not gonna live any much longer and stuff like that. So I thought it was some kind of prank or something like that at first.
The last time I talked to him was when he popped in on Bill's stream in the middle of the night, right before Thanksgiving, when we were doing the Insomniac soup, and he was feeling, I think, a little mushy at that time with people, but he was really pushing to get my art out there, and how, whatever else aside, we all love you for how many of us you brought together and your art and stuff, and it was really mushy towards me, and that was the last I got to talk to him.
Well, I know when you contacted me, Rosetta, because you were like, "What the fuck is this?" And
I was a little freaked out.
Well, I mean, I know, I'm not saying it was bad that you said, "What the fuck is this?" Because I thought the same. I had, not only me, but other people were saying the same thing. Like, "What the fuck is this?" Because it was an odd combination of where the news originally came from, and that's when I told you, I was like, "Well, I'm trying to get a second opinion, so to speak. I'm trying to get in contact, with somebody."
Because I think I contacted you right after you had first heard about it. You were still trying to get a hold of them.
Yeah, I was in the process, I think, when we talked of getting a hold
verifying it yourself.
Getting a hold of one of his roommates.
When I messaged you, you said, "I'm trying to find out. Give me a few. I haven't gotten there yet." And then a little later, you said, "Yeah, it is."
And you weren't the only one. There were several people that
wouldn't believe everyone knew
until I told them that I had talked to.
Everyone knew you two were close. Everyone knew you're both down there in Florida and all this stuff. So it was just natural to go to you out of everybody, because you were the Mod Brothers together for so long. You know?
I felt bad, though, for the person that originally put it out, because there was a lot of talk of, how I've 100% knew it was true in my mind. Not discounting the other couple people that were involved with the original announcement. And there was a lot of people in the chat like, I knew Han would get to the bottom of it. I knew Han would get the truth. And it was like, all I did was, there were several people that would not believe it was true until I told them, no, I in fact talked to one of his roommates, that unfortunately she was also the one that found him. Unfortunately, it is true. Because I was even the same way. It's like, until I talked to her on the phone, it was it was like, no, this has to be not, somebody's got their wires crossed or something, this is weird, until I talked to her on the phone, and then it was like, okay, so it is 100% true, unfortunately.
Well, I know, like, it was like a couple of weeks ago, and like he was saying he didn't feel good.
He had been having a lot of issues lately, and he wouldn't go to the doctor. To be honest with you, of course, obviously, hindsight is always 2020. But
Hmm.
looking back on it now, I think he knew it was about over with. If you
You
just
think?
listen to the way he talked about things, some of the things he did towards the
No,
end.
that's what I was saying. Is he came on all of a sudden? He reached back out to me and was being all mushy and stuff, and that's not normal. You know,
No, because
usually when we talked,
normally we just give you hell. He and I just give you give you hell all the
he
time.
he made a full freaking slogan of "I'm here to give you shit." Literally,
Yeah.
if we were on the same stream together, we were tormenting each other, and it was friendly, but that's all we did. You know.
Well, and I think if I remember right, he said, "Oh yeah, anytime I go on a stream, I just call Rosetta Tits McGee."
Yeah, that was true. Well, remember the whole ShamWow thing started because he was actually making jokes about, getting too wet and sexually
Yeah,
excited and stuff on my
yeah.
channel. And it got picked up by Mary, but that started with us on my channel. A long time ago. And I mean, when he came onto that stream with Bill, he talked about meeting Mary on my air, about how it was on my air, he got to know you and Mox and them, and he was telling them, whatever else she's done, she brought a lot of this community together through starting and breaking the streaming cherries on her air. And he was being very nostalgic and very emotional that night. You know?
So you think
And
he knew that his time was ending?
he had been, and I had. Well, I mean, you all know I was very close to JJ. I considered him my best friend, if not one of my best friends, and I've been to meet him in person and all that last year, and I kept telling him over and over and over again. I mean, obviously he's had health problems since he was like 9 years old, but you could tell he was having more serious health issues that he should really get checked out. At one point, he even thought he had a minor stroke, but he wouldn't go to the doctor. And I was like, man, you really need to go to the doctor. You really need to go to the doctor. He's like, oh, no, man, I'm good. I'm feeling good now. I'm fine. But I think towards the end, and another story I'll relate, it's off air, from talking to some of his family in person. I really do think he knew that it was about his time. And the only good thing I can say about that is I think he knew it was about his time, and I think he had made peace with everything, and I think he went out happy, and I don't know any other way to word it other than that.
If I knew my time was at it, I would just freak the fuck out. I don't know about the
Well, but
rest
like
of you. You're all.
Well, that was the difference though with JJ. What he used to always say is he's like, man, I've already been dead 3 times and they brought me back. He's like, I should have already been dead according to the doctor. He's like, I'm on borrowed time. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna live my life. And it was all true. It wasn't just him having like a fatalistic outlook on life. It was all true, with his medical issues. But one of the stories I heard when I was down there, to me, and it could just be hindsight again being 2020 the way I interpreted it, but to me it seems like he knew he was about on his way out, and
Yeah, I know this might sound creepy or like it may sound weird to you, but during the whole like during this whole year, I've been having dreams, these weird dreams. My grandfather, he has diabetes, just like JJ had, type 2. And I believe one time my grandfather had gone to the hospital. He was in or was it the year before? He was what's congestive heart failure. And I found out that JJ had the same thing, and then that following year, 2020, actually no, I'm sorry, 2021, I started having these weird dreams of my grandfather dying of either heart failure or or it was kidney related. And I told my mom, I said, the day that JJ had passed, because I was having these strange dreams before I found out, because I found out Monday morning that he had passed, and I was having these weird dreams. I can't explain them, but yeah, I told my mom, I said,
It's not
I
just
wonder
you.
if that's what those dreams were about. They were about him.
It's not just you, Aaron. I've been
Yeah, it
having
could have
weird
been.
death dreams about people all year, too. And the thing that
Mm,
freaks me out, okay, so there's a little context to this. When my uncle died, I went into one of the group chats I'm in and let them know what's going on and that I don't know what's going to be going on with the next few streams we're on. And also canceled my part of the panel with the upcoming guest star that was supposed to be on the next weekend.
yeah.
And she messages back that she had this weird feeling off of it to go see her grandmother as soon as I told her that she wasn't going to get to see her. And she said she
Yeah.
did everything she could. She rescheduled things, made everything so she could get over there the first day possibly available within a few days. And the day before she was supposed to go see her grandmother passed.
Oh man.
I always have weird. I don't have death dreams. I always have weird dreams. I tell my wife my dreams sometimes, and she's like, "What the fuck?" Because I
Well,
always
Me and
have
my
odd
me
dreams.
and my mom have always told people that they always talk about Stephen King writes his novels based on his nightmares, and we always said that our nightmares would make his seem tame.
yeah.
We're not kidding.
See, I don't really have nightmares unless I take melatonin. I used to have nightmares before I got my meds straight for my psychiatric issues that I have. Um, but since then, I just have weird dreams, which I've always had weird dreams. But the one thing that will always trigger me to have a nightmare, which is weird because a lot of people swear by melatonin. If I take melatonin, I will sleep for. You can pretty much set a clock to it. I will sleep for 2 hours, have a horrible nightmare that wakes me up. It's so bad, and then I can't go back to sleep again.
Yeah. I'll
Which is
have
why I don't take melatonin.
Which is really weird because it's something your body produces, so it's more likely you react to the way they process it than the actual substance.
Yeah, it could be. I've taken melatonin. Well, I used to always be on call and work weird hours and stuff. So, I've tried several times to take melatonin, and every time I've taken melatonin, it does the exact same thing every time. So
yeah.
it wasn't just like a one time thing. It's happened every time I've taken it.
Yeah.
I do take melatonin sometimes because I do take anxiety medication. Um,
No. I
um,
have anxiety too, so
yeah, I take
I
anxiety
do as well.
medication because I really get bad panic attacks.
oh man.
Like the feeling of there's something's wrong, like when there's really isn't nothing to worry
Yeah.
about. That's how bad the panic attacks are. So the anxiety medication helps to calm my nerves down. But that
Mhm.
anxiety medication does keep me up, and it wrecks up my sleep. So that's
Mm.
why I take the melatonin for that reason.
Hmm
Yeah,
There's obviously a reason why the last part I put in back. Um,
I want to say I know some of that if I remember right, but again, my memory is super one of the side effects of one of my medications is it fucks your memory. Literally, it's an actual side effect. It fucks your memory up.
Man.
I want to say that some of the times when we used to hang out, just off the air more, that you talked about those things, if I remember right.
Yeah.
That's what's weird about it, and I didn't know originally till I thought I was getting Alzheimer's or going insane. Well, more insane than I already am. And then I come to find out one of my medications, the side effect is it messes up your short-term memory, which is funny because I can remember stupid shit from like middle school. Like I can remember songs, but I can't remember hardly like 2 days ago what went on or what I ate, or it only messes with your short-term memory, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I've been developing Parkinson's issues. It is a lot of the same stuff, especially with the seizure damage I already have. I already have short-term memory issues, really severe between the seizure damage and the fibro and all that. But since I've been developing the new tics and the new issues, it's been getting so much worse.
But yeah, since I can't take stuff like melatonin, I actually have a prescription sleep medication to help me.
Okay.
Because I've always, even though my meds have really, 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 really calmed me down as far as like anxiety and stuff like that, like you were talking about, Raquel.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been one of those people that as soon as I lay down, my brain, instead of going to rest, it goes crazy and thinks about the most random. It thinks about random shit and worries about random shit that it. There she goes again. It thinks about random stuff and won't. My brain won't calm down and shut itself off.
Yep, I'm the same
to
way.
go to sleep. So I actually am on a prescription sleep medication for that reason. It works with all my other meds to kind of balance everything out and make everything work like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
It's getting annoying tonight with that.
I actually have to leave my laptop on, watch something, fall asleep with, because I can't fall asleep normally anymore.
I have serious sleep issues.
I have
can't.
PTSD, so
I can't. Yeah, same with me, Aaron. Because of my.
Since the audience is kind of gone, did you want to just end the stream so we can talk a little freer?
Sure, yeah, we can do that.
Plus, you've been going for almost 5 hours.
Yeah,
Sure.
I just thought it'd be if Erin wants to talk about what she's dealing with and stuff and let it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think Han wanted to talk about a few things that we've mentioned tonight, and I've been kind of being careful with certain things for certain reasons. So
yeah. But Aaron, I'm not, because of my anxiety. Even though it keeps me calm, I can't really sleep fully. I'm like mini panic attacks when I try to sleep. So the only way I can combat that is I'm watch something or hearing something in the background that calm me down.
Yeah,
it's
that was always, but before I was under the medication regimen I am, that was, and that's what originally made me seek professional help, was panic attacks. Again, hindsight being 2020, I've had these issues my entire life and just, dealt with it, so to speak. But in my late 30s, I all of a sudden started having panic attacks, and they would always happen when I tried to go to sleep. And, anybody that's ever had a panic attack, like I had never had one, you wonder if you're dying. You don't know what's going on. You're like, what the hell? And that's what made me finally go to the doctor and get, my diagnosis and on a medicine regimen and all that, or all that stuff.
Yeah.
And kind of get me. I'm not a zombie, but it's leveled me out to where I can actually live what I would call a normal life.
Hmm. Well, anyway, we're
Excuse
gonna
me.
catch you guys later. I'll probably do like maybe a wash party later today. Uh, yeah. Uh, is, does anyone like have like any movie preference they want to see? No,
Not really. You normally
no.
pick good movies, or I won't say normally. I mean, pretty much all your watch parties I've went to, I've been entertained by the movie that you picked.
All
So,
right, all right, all right. I'll let everyone know when that is later on today. And
how did your poll go? It's been 24
I,
hours now, right?
I did the thing. The answer to that was like at 9 p.m. So I did at 9 p.m. last night, and nobody came till like 2 hours later.
Which is when you used to normally have done it.
It's like okay, all right, okay.
I would have been there, but I was
I
sleeping.
think it's just that way because of the holidays and stuff.
Yeah. If once everybody kind of gets back to a more somewhat normal schedule,
Yeah.
you could try another one at that time after the first of the year. And
Hmm.
I mean, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You can do them when you want to do them. But
Yeah. But yeah, I tried it. Didn't go so well, so I think I should try it a little bit more later on.
yeah.
But yeah, I'll let everyone know when the wash party is later on today. And with that, everyone have a good Christmas Eve. And take care of each other, your friends, your family. Spend time with one another. And yeah, we'll catch you guys soon. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Man, Happy New Year.
Happy non-denominational holiday season.
Happy New Year. Later.